everybody. Welcome on in. I hope you're all doing good today. Just gonna starting a little bit late, so we're just gonna jump right in. Hi, Skeeth. How are you? I slept for like 13 hours. I guess I was feeling really sick, and then I guess that helped quite a bit, so that's good. I'm not feeling like I'm getting ill anymore, which is nice. So I'm hoping that will continue to be the case. Wait, I think I can I just fast travel to Dogtown? I think I can. Who should I bring with me? Let's see.
Are you?
Uh-oh, did a dialogue get triggered there that I just didn't notice?
Fewer people than I expected. Let's find Asher.
Asher?
The Viper. He prefers to be called Asher in private. Said I could tell you.
Oh, the Viper's name is not the Viper after all.
Trouble in the Anvalanim. Darkspawn.
Uh-oh.
But those tunnels are safe passage for...
I know. You've had to close that entrance.
The Darkspawn. There
We can help. We've recently had to deal with Blight. Those Darkspawn have to be destroyed before they get out into the city.
If you get through, signal the all clear at the hidden door.
What? I feel like I just got thrown into a quest with absolutely no, like, what? It's like, oh, there's some Darkspawn. Okay. What? Alright. Let's go kill some Darkspawn then.
Raining again.
I once heard that's what is all the magic that keeps the Archon's palace clean.
Typical, huh?
This is trouble.
Yeah.
Darkspawn in the city.
And in one of the worst places. The shadows rely on those tunnels to rescue people.
But why is it called that? On Valanim, it's the ancient elven word for womb.
Huh. Interesting.
I'm just the
Feels very
assistant.
jarring for some reason.
Welcome to the shop. I'm Lorelei. Anything you need, just ask. Come back anytime.
I'm Hector. I watch the front. Make sure things are quiet.
Rook.
Good to...
Hello, Hector. Goodbye, Hector. Here you go. This way, maybe?
The Anvalanim should have an entrance this way. The passage is hidden by a wall. Venatori. Why are they so close to the shop?
I do not know.
Ranged incoming.
Oh, I was not close enough.
There. Is that the wall carving you mentioned?
Got to destroy all the
There's a
barrels.
switch behind the serpent's head
Gotta
on
get
the
all that
left.
gold. There's a switch. Why did you need to tell me there was a switch? I can found the switch. Just because we're not all detectives, Neve, doesn't mean we're blind.
It's so dark and narrow and kind of damp.
That was a stunning assessment, Balar.
Don't like the sound of that.
That doesn't look like I can destroy that yet.
Can't get through here. But we've got to clear the obstacle somehow. That did it. We can get through now.
I got blight on me. Let's kill those shadow dragon rats so I can leave this place.
Dorian's voice actor.
Dragon agents, they're down here with us. Get them.
No, Dorian has become a Venatori.
Reinforcements.
Reinforcements. We can't let them reach the Shadow Dragon hideout. Even more Venatori? We have to take out the leaders.
Death is weakness. That is, I guess, true.
We have to take out the blight fools, or the darkspawn will keep coming.
Okay, how do I do that?
Got us at range. Watch it.
That helps a little, but I'm guessing there's another one.
Yep, it's over this way. Somewhere.
A gift of the gods.
How do I get up there? I'm like, there's people attacking me!
You cannot defeat us.
I'm gonna kill this guy first.
Not quite.
Ranged.
I'm ready. Alice, we're on fire. Got him to the distance. Those darkspawn and Venatori were on the same side.
I know. And that worries me. At least that seems to be the last of them.
It should be safe for the shadows to use the entrance again.
Let's find it and tell them to open up.
That was easy.
There it is. The hidden entrance back into the shop.
Hold on, I gotta destroy all this stuff here first.
It's Rook. All clear down here.
Nice work. I'll get the door. Good that you're still standing. Best let Asher know.
Sure, I will, but there was something else back down here. I'm gonna go check out first. poisoned. Let's see, equipped. Okay, I don't want to equip that. Okay. That way. Now we just go back this way, up in here to the Asher. Yes, that is it.
How did the Venatori find the Shadow Dragon's hideout? Isn't it a secret?
We help the people in Docktown. They know where we are. Someone might have talked about the shop. People spreading rumors, that's easy to handle. But Darkspawn, that's different.
I have destroyed your Darkspawn problem, my friend.
You really saved our skins there, Rook. Those Darkspawn could have destroyed us.
It wasn't just Darkspawn. Venatori were there too, and they weren't fighting each other.
How is that possible? Darkspawn attack all living things.
Darkspawn are blighted. If the gods control the blight, they might control the Darkspawn.
Let's not jump to conclusions before we have more answers.
If you're looking for answers about the Venatori, I may have a lead. A warehouse on the other side of the city. Lots of cult activity. And some of them were spotted headed towards a shop. Could be a coincidence, or it could be something more.
It's worth a look.
Agreed. Rook?
Let's go.
Thank you, Topi. I feel so dependable. Thank you for fixing the Darkspawn problem. Indeed, you're welcome.
The Viper, or Asher, I suppose. Is he the leader of the Shadow Dragons?
One of them. He made his name freeing slaves and supporting their rebellions. He won't stop until slavery ends in Tevinter.
So the Viper's real name is Asher?
We've already been over
Middle
this.
name. He calls himself Viper for first impressions, or so he says.
What do you mean?
Asher just doesn't have the same impact, does it?
I don't know, I like it. The origin of the blight has so many lore implications now. Yeah. So basically, based on exactly what Solus said earlier, the blight is caused by the Venatori mages going into the Fade. So basically what Corypheus said about like going into the Golden City and there being nothing but emptiness, because that's where the blight was stored away by Solus, which then I guess let Solus and part of the blight out. And so the blight was basically just the whole time was just the Evanuris' like gross creation. Yeah, he said a very small amount too, which like means like, oh shit, that's not good because it's been destroying us for centuries. It's not some divine punishment, yeah.
Venatori, we have to be getting close to their hideout.
this fuel. Okay. Though I will say, as I was thinking about the game last night, I am a little worried about some things. And I'm trying to remain optimistic, super optimistic. And I'm going to continue to be optimistic for the rest of the game as much as possible. But there are some choices that I've made that I am not super enthusiastic about. I'll say that. But we'll see how it goes, because I won't know the full context of everything until the end. So we'll remain as optimistic as possible until things pan out one way or the other.
Let's keep moving before more of them come crawling out.
Yeah, the combat balance as a mage at the beginning is not great, but fingers crossed. I was mostly, like, that's a little bit annoying, but that's kind of whatever. Hopefully it'll fix itself when I get a warrior, but, yeah, there's some, I don't know, there's,
Must be close.
there's something very specific I'm worried about in the terms of the lore and the story, and I don't know. It might just ruin the whole thing for me if it pans out the way I have a sneaking suspicion it's going to. But, like I said, I won't really know until I get there. So for now, I'm just going to take everything at face value.
Guarding the place. Right. Here's our way in.
Yeah, but combat balance, please, I need a warrior. What the heck, man?
Great. The Venatori are up to something. Time to break it up.
Oh, there it is.
They're summoning Darkspawn.
How?
That's not good.
We stop them, then we figure it. They're using magic to control that Darkspawn. We have to stop it. Got us at range.
This is why you don't mess with Darkspawn.
Need to catch breath.
Ready for a follow-up?
I would super like to kill this guy. Ow, 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 ow. I need someone to take aggro off of me. I'm too squishy for this.
Got us from a distance.
Okay, one down.
Need a minute.
miss both of them? What the heck? No shield for you. No shield.
Move quick.
Blood for the dawn. Hitting us from range.
That's all of the Darkspawn and Venatori. Let's search the place and figure out what they were doing.
Not until I just destroyed every barrel, box, and clay pot in this place. Link would be proud. It's true. Knight Commander Lenos, we are blessed indeed to have such a loyal friend in you. Continue to serve us, and you will be richly rewarded for the glory of Tevinter Reborn.
This note. Knight Commander Lenos of the Minrathous Templars is being paid off by Venatori.
Correct.
You mean that guy who told us to fuck off earlier? What is the price? Shadow dragons are watching us. Do not let them get close. The exact location of their hideout is unknown, but they use the catacombs. Send Darkspawn to root them out.
This explains the Darkspawn we keep finding in the catacombs.
At least they don't know where the shadow dragons are. Exactly.
I know, it's like, we're surprised that water is wet or something.
Look at this. Draining into the tunnels below the city, perhaps.
One more way the Venatori released blight into our tunnels. I'll tell the other shadows.
This is my best shot. Pikachu face. Thank you. Oh shoot, is Mix It Up not running? Cat, Mix It Up, what are you doing? I forgot I rebooted my computer the other day. I thought I looked at everything down here. Did I not? Am I missing something? Can I go down there? No. Maybe it's this. Elkanon is blessed us with ancient knowledge. The relic lets us control Darkspawn through their blighted blood. Use it to destroy enemies in his name. Oh, good.
The gods gave the Venatori a relic they can use to control Darkspawn.
Hooray!
Hey, Rook. Is everything all right in there?
Hi, Matthew, mister.
Rook, I thought I'd see if you needed help.
I'm logging back in. Hold on to Mix It Up. Alright, it's working now. Unfortunately, people who redeemed it won't be able to redeem it again. Which is silly, but it'll work later. Everybody can go and trust the archive of the Witness. It's a great game. Check it out.
Control Darkspawn. Explains why the hideout was attacked.
We found documents from the Knight Commander. I knew he was crooked. I didn't think he was actually a Venatori.
Let's head back to the shop. We'll discuss things there.
Got the doggo. Oh, good doggo.
We managed to catch the stragglers fleeing the warehouse.
They'll think twice before coming back here. What else did you find?
The Venatori serve Elganon and Gillinane like we thought. They gave the cult control over Darkspawn.
Great. Sounds like the Venatori are going to be even more trouble.
I think we've only scratched the surface. It will get worse.
How do we know we can even trust you? You're not from here. You don't know Minrathous like we do. And we know as little about you as we do these risen gods you unleashed.
Now, what is it they say? The enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Oh, it's Maeve.
The cult has its hooks deep in the city. Venatori backers sit in the Magisterium chambers, and now they wield power given to them by the gods. We'll have to get along if there's any chance of surviving this.
May, what are you doing here? You promised you'd lay low.
Tried it, didn't much care for it.
Where's Dorian?
Nice to meet you. I'm Rook.
There's trouble in Minrathous, Venatori and risen gods. Rook's helping us with it. Mevaris is one of the Shadow Dragon leaders.
Mevaris Talani, formerly Magister Mevaris Talani, at your service.
Wait, formally?
My enemies conspired to have my magisterium seat stripped from me. We can talk about it later, if you want. My concerns feel petty when stacked against risen gods. The Shadow Dragons have a lot to discuss, but you, Rook, are expected at the Swan.
The what?
Me? The Cobbled Swan? Why?
The First Warden is here to speak with you.
The First Warden? Let's hope we actually get some help with the Blight.
Come back when you can. I think we'll need your help again.
Some of the dialogue is very interestingly phrased. Ooh. I got plus 400 Shadow
I
Dragon
remember
strength.
Ferelden Furs stored waist high 5 years back.
New exploration levels available. Return to this location to... Who?
Spotted any more Darkspawn?
Not close to the shop, but we're keeping alert. We haven't seen the end of them.
How did you join the Shadow Dragons?
Helped make the Templars look the other way when there was a slave rebellion going down. Turned out that the Viper was helping.
Yeah, it is pretty bonkers.
He brought me on.
They're telling us to watch out.
Do I remember a time when Candlehops didn't run messages through the city, such remarkable magical constructs? They seem to have no particular allegiance to the palace and absolutely none to the Venatori. In fact, they appear to actively avoid the cult. I even saw one burn their pamphlets. Where do they come from? And is it just me, or have there been more Candlehops around lately? What the heck is a Candlehop?
But what if the Darkspawn come back?
Oh,
I don't know.
I heard about the warehouse. Darkspawn, huh? Those damned Venatori.
Hi, Toasty. How are you? Have you been playing it?
Come back anytime.
Nice.
So, hiring the demon of Virantium was your suggestion.
It was a possible lead. Finding things and tracking Venatori. That's what I'm here for.
After all the jobs I did in Minrathis, the last thing I expected was a Tevinter mage to be involved in breaking me out.
Well, good. I'd hate for assassins to find me predictable.
Are you a fan of the Dragon Age series in general, or is this your first foray into the series?
Send their regards.
Same.
Not yet. Let's finish this.
Nicely done, Rook.
Yeah, I think that was a pretty common sentiment. Though I know that a lot of people hated Dragon Age 2. But I actually love Dragon Age 2. I mean, it definitely had its issues, but I thought it was great. Yeah, I'm enjoying this game so far. There's some things that I have problems with it, but not every game is perfect, so it's fine.
Watch for Venatori. They're everywhere.
Yeah, 2 definitely does. And the reuse of assets and stuff like that, which really wasn't their fault. It was the game got pushed out really early. Yeah, not having 3 party members is a weird, not good change for me. Harding is weird for me because she feels like a completely different character, which I am sad about. It's like she's supposed to be 10 years older than she was in Inquisition, and she feels like a teenager half the time. It's really weird. I don't know. Harding's strange.
Kill them where they stand.
Yeah, Nev is cool.
Of course. End this.
Hey, Rook, nice shot.
Clear.
There's always one companion that's like that for me in every game. Though in Origins there were 2, and then that made it really tough. I keep falling off into things. Oh, Alistair. Mostly because I thought that their banter together was like peak Dragon Age. Hi, turrets. I mean, I'll made a female warden. I mean, who doesn't make a female warden? My canon Dragon Age origin is female Kusland, and so we can become. Yeah, but see, the problem is Sarah's just. Sarah's unfortunately just Sarah. So. Fenris and Anders had the same vibe.
You're not sure you can trust
too. Purposely ignorant. I don't even know if it's purposefully ignorant. It's just, it's just. Sarah's a interesting character. Where am I going? This way? Speak your mind. She just doesn't fit.
So,
she has like no reason to be there.
I made the suggestion.
That's it.
Rook
It's really
made the call. Why? Are you worried I have ulterior motives? That I planted the idea in Rook's head for my own ends?
That wasn't where this was going.
Really? Because I'd have questions. A Tevinter mage breaks a demon-possessed assassin out of prison. What's her angle?
Mierda. And people say I'm overly suspicious.
I mean, you always have to bring your love interest around the whole time, don't you? Like, that's always the way it goes. The Minrathous I visited as a child was a place of wonder, a city steeped in magic and grand tradition. I remember how it felt to stand in the courtyard of the Archon's palace with the starry sky above and the city lights below, and there I was, suspended in that galaxy between silver and gold. Minrathous, the capital. I was so proud. Years later, upon my return, I experienced the other side of Minrathous, Docktown's unmistakable scent of liquor and low tide. Street meat eaten by canals, smoky from charcoal and steaming in the damp air. Stolen kisses in the ruddy lamplight of a coupled swan, no stars that you could see through the dust and the rain. Instead, there was poverty and desperation, hands that reached out for the coin I offered, the scrap of uneaten food, nothing to me and everything to them. I've lied to myself about it, made excuses for it, but I've known for a long time that Minrathous is not one city, but two. Yep, he indeed was voiced by Freddie Prinze Jr. I liked Iron Bull a lot. He was a good character. Let's destroy all of the boxes. He does teach you that no one knocks. Like, come on, guys. What the heck?
People are still getting over demons pouring from the sky. Oh, what's next?
I don't know. What is next? Free show, it's true. Unfortunately, I am an unabashed, unapologetic soul of Ellen, and I have a sneaking suspicion that this game is going to make the resolution of that to this game is going to make me hate this game, which is going to be unfortunate because I have been enjoying it quite a bit so far.
I should get out more. Fulfilling Crow contracts didn't count.
We'll save that for when that happens.
Minrathous has gone to the dogs. I'm sure.
Yeah, but there's always something about a game that makes you hate it so much because you care so deeply. Yeah. Potentially. And I worried about this from the beginning, was that Dragon Age Inquisition sort of just like... So the model with Dragon Age games obviously is a different protagonist every game instead of the same protagonist across. But the problem with Inquisition was Inquisition was basically a prologue to what felt like was supposed to be the next installation, with Solus being, you know, this antagonist, or at least potentially the antagonist for part of the time and stuff. And I always worried that whatever Dragon Age came out next was going to feel a little hollow because of that. And so far, I'm feeling that a little bit. And so I'm trying to separate that from the rest of the game because I think it's fine so far for the most part. But it's just, I'm missing that. And it's going to be hard for me to, I think, reconcile those things. But, you know, it is what it is. I mean, that too, like, yeah. I don't know. Everything feels very disjointed. And it feels like they're trying to do, like, a soft reboot. And I don't know. I don't know. Like I said, I'm not trying to hate on it, because I think that there's some very good things about this so far. But, yeah. We'll see how it goes. I'm trying to keep an open mind for the rest of it. And maybe they'll surprise me. We'll see. We'll see. I do like the dagger sphere combo. It's pretty fun. Yeah, I'm not trying to prejudge either. I'm just...
I came down here to procure...
I think I've already figured out what's going to happen with Solus, and I am not happy about it. But, like I said, maybe the execution of said thing will be fine. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. We'll see. Like I said, the fact that BioWare is not the same company that made the other three, and I mean, you know, it was already a pretty different team when Inquisition came out, and the fact that the team is basically not the same at all anymore is making me less optimistic, but we'll see.
Keeping an eye on me. Is it the demon or the mage killer name?
I don't have a problem with Solus dying. That's actually not the issue I potentially have.
That's not.
Don't flatter yourself too much. I don't trust anyone on first meeting, and I keep an eye on everything.
Well, if you do want coffee, let me know.
Oh, there's like 3 of these. Oh, there's like a timer for it. Oh yeah, I did finish character creation. Sort of. I'm not gonna say anything about the Varric getting stabbed thing, because I have a sneaking suspicion about that too. But yeah, Solo stabbing him was definitely a what the heck moment. Less defense, but more ability damage. Ooh, and mana gen. I do like mana gen. Always out of mana. Pet the kitty! Yes, pet the kitty! There are things I like about it, and things that I don't like about it. As I think I was just explaining to everyone, I'm trying to keep a positive, open mind. Yes, that is the most important part about this game. 100%. You gotta pet all the pets. I said we'll just turn the lighthouse into an animal shelter, and all will be good. Pet the kitty. It's a good kitty. Yes, it's a good kitty. I've learned lightning magic to destroy all the boxes. That is true. Yep. And no one seems to care that I destroy all the boxes. That's a good kitty. I can't pet that kitty, but that's a good kitty.
How?
You getting into trouble?
Always.
Can I go through here? No. Fine then. The reviews are all over the place, and I can see why. Like I said, I am not going to be overly pessimistic about it, because I just not typically tend to be one of those people at the moment. But I get why the reviews are all over the place. I will just say that. I don't think it's not necessarily worth it, but the truth of RPGs. If you destroy everything in the village, it's fine. Yeah. Unless it's Skyrim or Baldur's Gate. And then you get arrested for destroying things. Like I said, I knew this game was always going to feel a little bit hollow to some extent for me, simply because we were going to be playing Inquisitor.
First Warden and
I'm really trying to give it a shot, though.
I received word of your team's request for Grey Warden assistance.
It's true.
Blight at Demeter's Crossing.
It's like, sorry, geez, I didn't realize the silverware was that good.
An adventurous veil jumper, best known for discovering, then losing an invaluable map. I'd imagine that caused a certain resentment among your veil jumper superiors.
I will say that my attachment to Inquisition... No, don't do that. You should make... I would say, how much do you care about the fact that you're not playing the Inquisitor in a story that directly led up to another story from Inquisition? Because that part bothers me the most. And if you don't care about that so much, I think it'll be fine. Combat's decent. I mean, I need a warrior because I feel like I'm getting destroyed constantly because I'm a mage. Dialogue is really hit or miss for me right now. But like I said, I don't know. I don't think I've played it long enough to give it a true chance, because I don't think we've really gotten anywhere with the story either. So these are just my initial impressions. I think the world looks good. I think the art styles between... I feel an extreme lack of closure, which I think is my biggest problem. Also, there's a weird clash between the art styles, which is kind of jarring sometimes. Like, the character art styles and the environment art styles feel super different to me. Yeah, not playing the Inquisitor is incredibly bittersweet for me. And I get that that's the tradition of the game, to swap protagonists, but also 1 and 2 had their own Origins and 2 stories were very self-contained. Like, you could have kept going as Hawke or as the hero of Ferelden into another game, but they wrapped up their stories for the most part, right? That didn't happen in Inquisition. Whether you romanced Solus or not, you were still left holding the bag because of the end of the game and Trespassers. Yeah, that too. They happened during the same time. Yeah, like, why wasn't it the Inquisitor? Like, it should have been. Like, you at the end of Trespassers have a choice, right? Your choice is either to kill Solus or not, or to try and save him. And by not playing the Inquisitor and not having them there, that choice means absolutely nothing. And I am worried that the choice is going to mean absolutely nothing anyway, because we're not going to be able to directly play the Inquisitor, Therefore, we're not going to have a say in how they, one, act towards Solus in any way. You could, totally hate him and think he's a total asshole, and that's the way that your character should play that scene, if they even have a scene together. Or you could be more neutral, or obviously you could be Soul of Ellen, and then that would have that scene play out so differently. Yeah, I mean, we'll only get Solus to kill us. That is potentially true. I mean, if that doesn't happen, I will, like... I'm really worried about that whole scene, okay? I'll just put it that way. I'm just really worried about it. I'm not saying it can't be done. I am just very concerned about the resolution of Inquisition. And thinking about it makes me want to cry. Right. They give it a chance, but I'm not confident the execution will work. But it might, which is why, again, I'm saying that I'm trying to just put that out of my head as I play. But considering I've spent 10 years waiting for that, it just feels... The fact that it feels like it could be like an up-in-the-air kind of situation is kind of, I don't know, upsetting, I guess. She did age backwards. What the heck? She felt very mature. After 10 years, they forgot. Well, I mean, like I said. Yeah. So have you not played the other Dragon Age games? So Inquisition, the end of Inquisition basically is the direct tie-in to the plot of Veilguard, and you play as the Inquisitor. And the major antagonist, kind of this game, being Solus, obviously the Elganon and Gillenane sort of override him as the main antagonist, is completely unresolved by the end of Inquisition. Your relationship with him, either as a friend or as a friend turned enemy or someone who just hated him together or someone who romanced him, is completely unresolved by the end of the Trespassers DLC and in fact, it's literally like your choice at the end of Inquisition is, I'm either going to kill Solus or I'm going to try and save him. And so the fact that Veilguard has a completely different protagonist to then deal with that whole situation just feels wrong, right? Because it's like, this person has no connection to Solus, right? But you're still having to play the resolution of that with someone totally new. It feels hollow. I don't know, it just feels hollow so far. And I'm worried about how it's gonna go. Because you're not gonna get to play as the Inquisitor in that confrontation. It is a pretty big plot hole. I mean, there's nothing I can do to make them change it. The team that worked on Inquisition and the team that worked on the original games is not the same team. So obviously there is going to be a lot of differences, but I was hoping, I wouldn't call it so much as a whole as a gaping wound. Yeah, it is. And it really is. Like, the end of Trespassers is really emotional, especially as a Soul of Ellen. I don't know if you guys saw me, but I was just like bawling the whole time. And it's actually really well done, I think, from any perspective, in my opinion. And so then to lead right into this as like a completely different person just feels weird. And man, do I love Larian, even before the BioWare team got there. Like, Divinity Original Sin 2 was so good. I love that game. Toast, I am glad that you agree with me that it's a gaping wound, because it just feels weird. It just feels weird. And that's really where I'm at this point, is the whole situation feels weird. Playing a new character, trying to resolve an arc from a game with a different character. If it bugs Emmy, it's too much. Ugh. And you know, I hate sounding like a hater or whatever. And I'm genuinely usually not when it comes to stuff. I can put aside a lot of stuff and really enjoy something, but there's something about this particular one that's just really bugging me. Yeah. And I'm not trying to hate on it simply because I'm trying to hate on it. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm holding on to, is that maybe I'll be surprised and that that they'll be able to handle it in such a way that it turns out well, or at least satisfying in some way. I'm not convinced based on what I've seen of this game thus far. But that's what I'm holding on to. So, like I said, I'm gonna try to enjoy the game just for the sake of the game, but since we're talking about it right now, I might as well just be honest with how I feel. I don't know, the execution might, you know, save a lot of it. And I think that that is possible. But I am not convinced. And also, this is just because, like, I don't know. I get kind of, as a writer myself, I can kind of get a little irked at choices in storytelling. And not that I'm some sort of fantastic author or anything like that, which I'm not. But sometimes things like this bother me a lot more than maybe they would someone else. Because I prefer, like, story and gameplay over pretty much everything else in a game. And so, for them to, and I get heavily invested in stuff like this too, so, anyway. It does feel weird, and honestly, it feels like they should have addressed where the fuck the Inquisitor was. I know, right? Rather than waiting for who knows how long. I still don't know where the fuck they are right now. I don't either. Like, where are they? What have they been doing? Why weren't they, like, you're telling me, especially, so I'm just gonna assume everything from the Soul of Ellen perspective, simply because that's how I played it, and that's my canon playthrough. But I think it really does, I think whether you were Solas' friend or his lover, how were you not at the spot, right? How were you not there? How was it Varric? That was like, him tearing the veil down or not was led up to be like the penultimate decision, right? Of like whatever the next installation was gonna be. And the change of it being up front and then having Elganon and Gillenthane like as the bad guys is totally fine with me. Like, that's fine. But the fact that the Inquisitor wasn't there, I just don't see how it makes any sense. Especially if you're, and like I said, I just came off Trespassers, having replayed it literally the day before. And I don't know. If you watch that cutscene from the Soul of Ellen point of view, I cannot see the Inquisitor not being there. Yeah, in fact, you can ask him if he wants to lead the Inquisition in Inquisition, and he's like, fuck no. And while, like, I think Varric and Solas were, like, friendly in Inquisition, it's not like Varric and Solas cared that much about each other. Like, if we're being honest, the only person that Solas really became friends with was the Inquisitor. And simply because you're the protagonist. Like, he keeps everyone at arm's length because of his backstory. And especially if you're Soul of Ellen, that, like, you're the only one he, like, thinks of as, like, a person at that point, you know? They really are trying to play the friendship angle for some reason. Yeah. And I don't... The writing is so important. It really is. And right now the writing is not jiving to me between the two. Like, I get that they were, like, friendly, but it feels like they're trying to make them more friendly than they were. See, that's how I feel. I think as a standalone game, not connected to the Dragon Age series, I actually think it's pretty decent. But as a continuation of Inquisition, it's not good, in my opinion, so far. And I hate that, right? Like, I don't want to dislike something. I never want to dislike something, right? Like, I'm not that kind of person. I'm not a hater by nature. I'm really not. And, like, I also hate that, like, having, like, what I would consider rather a legitimate perspective on these two games and, like, the choices that were made not meshing, being considered, like, being a hater, because it's not. Like, I don't feel that way, at least not, but like, I'm really not trying to like hate on the game or shit on it or anything. I actually think as a game itself, I think it's actually pretty decent. Like, I would be like, I would have a lot of fun playing this, like, if it wasn't the, like, if this was the next game, like, you know, say they actually replayed as the Inquisitor, and then this was, like, the reboot of the Dragon Age series, you know, for a new generation, or for people who don't want to play the first 3 or 4 installations, like, I would be totally fine with this. Like, sure, I think some of it's a little bit... I think it's a little bit... not light, and I don't mean, like, not in the sense of dark, and I don't think necessarily it has to be dark, but it is a little Marvel-y feeling to me, and I feel like that's such an oversaturated aesthetic right now. Hi, Adam! Welcome on in. Yeah, it feels very Marvel-y, and it's such a saturated concept and, like, aesthetic, I guess, and stuff now, that it just feels, it's not fresh or new. Ugh. They did know he was in Tavindra too, so it's not like this was some chance to meet him. They made it out to be pretty concrete he was there. Yeah, I know. So it's not like, yeah, they just like, oh shit, we ran into him and the Inquisitor's not here. That is, it's like, how was the Inquisitor not there? I mean, I know the answer. The answer is it's a game development perspective, right? Like, that is the answer. And so the fact that that's the answer and it's not a story-driven answer is a little irksome, if that makes sense. We're a bit opposite on Solus in this because I'm fully... Yeah. And like I said, if you didn't trust him, that's one thing. And he does feel washed out compared to what he was in Inquisition. The answer is we need a tie, but also... Yeah, exactly. It is. It's that... It does break the story. It's... They needed to reset some stuff for the story to work, but they also had to tie in the Inquisition bit at the end. And so they did it in kind of a crappy way, in my personal opinion. The combat changes are definitely much better. I don't have a warrior, and so playing as a mage is kind of obnoxious right now, but I'm thinking that it'll be fine after that. When Andromeda from Emmy went out, I was so excited to realize it was just really immature writing and put the stamp. Yes! Yes, Jess, that is exactly what it feels like. Yes. Oh my god, thank you. That is exactly what this feels like. The writing is really immature in this game. Some of the dialogue choices, I'm just like, I don't know, man. It's not good, personally. And frankly, outside of me really wanting to see how they resolve Sol the Velen, I actually have zero motivation at the moment to play this game. Yeah, all of the dialogue, so like the good dialogue is your standard good dialogue. The joke dialogue is most of the time not even that funny. And then the like mean dialogue is basically just like get to the point instead of like being an actual asshole. It's just like, okay, whatever, I don't give a shit about your exposition. Let's just hear the point, right? So they're all like 3 variations of basically the exact same thing instead of actually feeling like different. I don't know. They're all just, it's like good guy, not all that funny. Yeah, and then the good guy but with less bullshit, I guess, like less pretense. Those are the 3 options it feels like. It is a really sad feeling, Jess. Yeah, it definitely does, Toast. And I feel so dramatic for being upset about this. I really do. Like, I'm like, why do I care so much about this? But for some reason I do. And I guess I always have in games like this. Especially, I freaking love Dragon Age so much. And I guess it's just really sad to see it kind of fall out this way. And also, god damn it, I fucking love Soul of Ellen, and I just wanted them to have a good resolution, and it's not gonna happen! Anyway. I'm trying to be positive. It's really hard not to be. Yeah, the writing just feels immature. So Sarah is gone, that is true. Yeah, Andromeda, I never finished Andromeda. And it does, Toast. It does, but like not in a good way. Like there are actually some really decent fanfics out there, but like in the worst possible way of calling something a fanfic. And I get it, not all the same team was there, right? Oh no, you took the oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, so basically imagine this as like Andromeda, but imagine like at the end of Mass Effect 3, there was some sort of unresolved situation with Commander Shepard that they promised to pay off in the next game. But then they gave you a completely different protagonist. Oh yeah, I have so many issues with Dawn Trail. Yeah, like the end of Trespassers is you making the decision to just save or to kill one of your companions, right? Because he's led up into the sort of the antagonist of the next game. And then to be totally bait and switched into a new character who is probably not going to be in it for very long, and you're not going to get that resolution, just felt like a gut punch. This was always my concern about this potential installment, and I wish they had just kept the Inquisitor. Like, I know that would have been breaking from the Dragon Age formula, but they should have kept the Inquisitor for one more game, finished out that arc, and then done a reboot with something like Veilguard, if they wanted to sort of reset everything. And hell, doing it where the veil comes down, that and the fact that this game only takes in 3 choices across the past 3 games. When I heard that, because they only released that like a month ago, and I know why they did, because that would have, people were so pissed about that. Like, there's this whole setup for like the storyline and like cameos and stuff throughout the first 3 games, and they have this whole thing where you like can pick a bunch of choices from stuff and make your own save, so that when you load it Inquisition, like it knows all the stuff that you did, and it changes a bunch of stuff for that. And the fact that they basically boil down the entirety of the previous 3 games in a series that is supposed to be about the world itself and not about any individual protagonist. Yeah. Not good. Not good. Yeah, you know Hawk and the Warden are basically poofed now. Yeah, they are! I mean, they're basically... Where's the Hero of Ferelden? The last time we heard about the Hero of Ferelden was that they were, assuming they lived, obviously, is that they were going to find a cure for the Blight. That is never going to come up now. Ever. Hawk is, who knows wherever Hawk is. It really is, Jason. And like I said, I think as a storyteller myself, that hurts the most. Especially when, like, it's been, like, 20 years. Like, I played Origins when it came out, and maybe that ages me quite a bit. I don't know. But as a storyteller and someone who was so attached to this series, it just really hurts. I don't know. I feel like I've lost something. That sounds so stupid and dramatic, but it does. Right, Skeeth. It really is disrespectful to the player and what they wanted for the game. It really is. And I don't want to think that. I don't want to feel this way. I just want to enjoy it. I have 2 franchises that I feel this way about. And Dragon Age happens to be one of them. One of the 2. Yeah. And like I said, Star Wars. Let's not go into that. This will just plunge into like another topic. Thanks, Jess. We do. I have played Origins and DA2 and Inquisition so many times. Like, they're really like a part of us, and it's difficult to please. You're right. It is really difficult to please everyone, but it really doesn't feel like they tried here. Note to self, don't like the same things as me. Why not? I'm not trying to hate on anyone who likes this game. I'm really not. I'm really not. If people like this game, they can like this game. I'm just personally disappointed. And after 10 years of being so attached to something and waiting 10 years to get a resolution to a rather beautifully and brutal ending to Trespassers, to not get it is a really big letdown. And if people like it, that's fine. They can like it. I'm not going to tell anyone that they can't like something. I'm just disappointed. Gosh darn it, I'm so disappointed. And I didn't want to go into this rant today because I'd been thinking about it last night, and I was like, you know what, we're just going to go, we're going to play it, we're going to be positive on the stream about it, and do our best. And then I was like, gosh darn it, I can't even. Even the cameos from other characters like Morgan feel halfway to what they should be. Like... And Morgan feels really different. In general. No, I'm right there with you. Like, after starting it released from the original play and playing so with this elaborate story, it honestly hurts that it feels like this. It does hurt that it feels like this. It really does hurt that it feels like this. And I wanted to be positive, and up until literally playing it yesterday, I was really excited for this game, because I don't know if I was just deluding myself or whatever, that I was thinking, you know what, it's a different team, but I believe that doesn't necessarily matter, and that they will, you know, there's all this lore and stuff, and like, they'll be able to make something good out of it. It may not be as good as like maybe it had been if the original team was still there, but I was still optimistic in like being able to do it, right? But after playing it yesterday, it really sucked all of my motivation out of playing it. The writing is on the wall for me for it, and so I don't know. To be honest, you held it up to the standard that they put out, so you have the right to be sad about it. Yeah. It's better to know now in case they put a reverse on it and give you a... I don't think they will. And I'm not saying that I think that that's anything on the team's fault. Like, going into Baldur's Gate 3 and with Divinity Original Sin, I knew Larian is the kind of company that puts things out after the game is, like... Because they did that with the Divinity Original Sin 3. And so at the end of Baldur's Gate 3, I knew there were some issues with that game. And I had some issues with the ending, and I had some issues with the last act. In particular, it felt a little bit more rushed. There were some questions that I was left, and I thought it, like, some of the ending bit was just a little bit, like, rushed. But there was also a part of me that was like, but I know Larian. And Larian really cares about their products. And I'm not saying people at BioWare don't, because I believe that they probably do. But there's also less control there, probably, on their part, whereas Larian is a very shallow company in terms of, like, hierarchy and structure, because, you know, they're privately funded by the person who owns their company for the most part. And so they have a lot more control on what gets done versus what doesn't. And unfortunately, a company like BioWare may not necessarily have that. And so I don't think it's the team's fault in any way, shape, or form in this, really. But I knew that Larian would very likely update stuff right? But I don't believe that that's going to happen, so I'm pretty sure whatever we get with this is what we're going to get, and I think that scares me a little bit. But you never know. Yeah, we'll archive it into the units for archive and I'll look at it again. I don't want to dislike this game, I really don't. I'm definitely trying to focus on some of the good things from my playthrough. Like, I do like the redesigns of the Darkspawn. Yeah, the Darkspawn are interesting. The jaw of the ogre, though, is freaking hilarious to me, and I think it looks ridiculous. But I do like the creepier aesthetic that they're getting. Because before they were just kind of like more like skeleton, like just like, they look kind of like desecrated like people, I guess, you know? They were like desiccated people, like mummies. Whereas now they look much more like creepy. So I think that's a good thing in their direction. And combat, I think, is a lot better. I think the action combat is improved quite a bit. I'm really hoping it'll be even better once I get a warrior who can freaking hold aggro off of me, because right now as a mage, I really am suffering. Oh, do they float? I can't remember. Oh yeah, they like don't have like a rib cage, right? Like the bottom of their rib cage, they're kind of just floaty. Yeah, I did like their hulking mass more. Oh, that's hard, Hydrate. Because like I said, this is my opinion. Really, it is my opinion. And not everyone has as strong of an opinion about the lore of this game than I do. Which is probably a good thing, because I am way too invested in this series. So it really depends, I think. I would personally say, for me, no, it's not. But, again, I'm also only 10 hours in. There's 40 hours to go, probably, in this game. So who knows what my opinion will change between now and then. And maybe the changes and stuff and everything will... My motto is, if you don't want a day one, then you can usually wait. That's actually pretty good, Skeeth. I think that is a good way to approach it. Like, if you're not biting at the chomp to get it right now, I would just wait for a sale. This game is making me cry. I'm crying literally. I've been crying this whole time. The problem is it's just making me cry in the wrong way. I cried because the ending of Trespassers was so beautifully tragic. And now I'm crying because I feel like the game itself is tragic. Ooh, oh gosh. Someone followed me after this it's like, have you been here for more than 5 minutes? But thank you so much for the follow, Scripturian Muse, and welcome to the archive. And I apologize if you haven't been here to listen to me rant about this. Alright. Well, I've gotten enough ranting out of my system. So, I mean, I haven't, but I have. Nope, I sure haven't. Well, thank you for joining us. I'm going to continue to play this game, and I'm going to enjoy it the best as I possibly can. And I will probably rant about things as we go through, but I'm still going to be positive about it as much as possible. I got a good vibe, so I hit that heart. Thank you. I appreciate it. They listened to the rant and was like, this is my streamer now? Oh, gosh. Your take is really interesting, and you have the right to be emotional about it. It does want you to be passionate about their games, and that comes with it, too. Yeah. Honestly, it's good to talk about someone who understands how I'm feeling about it, because everyone else I know is just getting into this series, so they don't understand. Yeah, and like I said, I think if I came from a perspective of someone just getting into the series, I think the game itself is probably is decent. I don't think it's necessarily bad from a standalone perspective, but I don't think it's great at the moment from what came before. And so right now, I'm just going to try to look. The lore lore implication of everything that happened so far would turn the Chantry on its head. Yeah, and I feel like they're not going to deal with that either. Like, there's a gravitas, right, to what is happening right now in the story, and I feel like it's being played not like that, if that makes sense. I don't know. But yeah, Toast. I honestly appreciate you and everybody else's opinions. You too, Skeeth. It feels a little bit validating. Like, I don't think we don't have to agree on everything, and I don't think I'll agree with it, necessarily anyone on 100% of everything. But it is good to get other people, like, longtime fans' opinions of, like, it does feel like we got cheated out of something, in terms of the continuation of the story. And so I'm glad that can be recognized by others. Now, whether we like things about the game or not, like, that's one thing, but it is nice to know. This is why I knew I'd want to wait and watch. Yeah. Like I said, I'm just always normally so positive about everything that I was really just, like, you know what? I think this is going to happen. I think it's going to be fine. And then after playing it yesterday, I was like, well, shit. And like I said, I think there's a lot of really good things about this game. I really do. I like how I keep getting more and more viewers right now. It's just like, oh my god, you are coming in at the worst possible time. Sorry. I love this game. I love this series. And yeah. Anyway. They want to hear the yap. The yap cry. Gosh, I also just hate that I feel this way about it. It feels so stupid, but I get very passionate about the things that I'm very passionate about. And sometimes, probably a little too much. I think that's my ADHD. The tears called to them, like the gold in the first pirate movie, yeah. Like, we can feel the tears of a streamer. I promise these aren't salty tears. They're actually mourn tears. I'm just mourning a little bit. I'm passionate about the things I'm passionate about. Hashtag truth. Oh, if you really loved... Okay, what did you love? Gosh darn it, we're going to go right back down this rabbit hole. Muse. Should I call you Muse? You want to be called Script? Let me know how you would like to be called, and I will call you. Because I like to try to ask people. I try to remember what people prefer to be called. Good thing you're a rabbit. Yeah, good thing I am a rabbit. Yep, Muse. Okay, great. Hi, Muse. Thank you so much for joining us. And sorry you came in when I'm, like, sobbing on stream. I really loved Inquisition, yeah, which was your first one. Did you go back and play the other ones, or have you only played Inquisition? Now, my question is, what did you like about Inquisition? Because I think that will really determine whether or not you like this game. But I am also going to keep playing. Because... Why were you sobbing? Oh man, you missed it, Mog. You missed it. Did you see my Discord message? That's pretty much the reason. I could watch the last 20 minutes for real. Thank you, Avatar. Thank you. Gosh, I can't believe this is, like, upsetting me so much. I'm a big character person. I play to find stories and characters that I love. Okay. Well, here's my big problem, and the problem that I'm having, and that I'm going to continue to have with this game is... You almost have me in tears for the same reason. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Gosh darn it. I hate this. It feels so stupid to be this upset about something like this. I guess my big question is, how do you feel about Solus, Muse? What was your take on Solus? Because I feel like this game is not going to have a good resolution for him. And I don't mean good in the sense of, like, he has a happy ending. That I don't care. If it's a tragic ending, that's great. I have freaking waited 10 years and ended on Trespassers, which is the most tragic ending to anything ever. So tragedy wasn't my issue. My issue is that it's not going to resolve well in the sense of there will be no, because you're not playing the Inquisitor, there's just no way for it to have an emotional impact, I guess. If that makes sense. Mog, just to sum up for you, I am disappointed and by the game so far. And I said early on that my biggest issue with any potential game after Dragon Age Inquisition was that we were never going to be playing the Inquisitor. And considering how much of Dragon Age Inquisition led into your relationship with the antagonist of potentially the next game, to not play as the Inquisitor makes the game feel a bit hollow. If that makes sense. And I don't feel like the resolution of the end of Trespassers in this game is going to be satisfying. As someone who's been playing Origins since it released. And obviously, you all know that I'm a huge unapologetic soul of Ellen. And the fact that I won't get to control my Inquisitor in any sort of resolution scene. Yes, we know. It was confirmed by the devs, and it's been confirmed by the internet. I went and looked up a little bit of some things last night because it was really annoying me. And that was one of the things I learned, is that we will not be playing the Inquisitor at any point. And so that's going to be really hard because I'm going to have faith that the devs write the Inquisitor in a way that would ring true to the Inquisitor of my playthrough. And the thing is, everyone will have to have that too. Whether you liked Solus, you vowed to kill him, or you vowed to save him. Well, at least in Inquisition, they gave you the option of choosing her personality, or their personality, right? So that they could write threads of how Hawke would have been, right? This is not a choice you made, nor do you even know whether the Inquisitor, like, what background, like, they had, which means they're not going to show up in any kind of combat situation. It is a really strange choice to have made. And in my opinion, that's what... I don't necessarily... Like I said, my problem with it is the lack of choice. And the fact that they had... I so want a Discord talk. I mean... we can do it tonight after I'm done streaming. I'd be happy to talk to you about it. I am playing as an elven veil jumper mage. Mostly because I thought that would be, like, the most lore friendly. Like, it would make the most sense because we're going to be dealing with a lot of elven gods. But the thing that messed me up is, like, right at the beginning of the game, when you're freaking in Arlathan, talking to other veil jumpers, you needed elven lore to be explained to you. And I was like, you're kidding me right now. It felt like my background had no... really had no bearing on how that went at the beginning, which was super strange to me. You're a city elf? Potentially. But it doesn't state that. And also you're a veil jumper, which their entire thing is go learn about the elven gods or whatever. Okay, so my opinion so far, the game is super lacking in feelings towards Solus and what we've been fighting for so far. Why aren't we even trying to release or kill Solus? Isn't Solus the best chance we have of fighting the other gods? Yeah. I wish the stuff we recorded in the Dragon Age website mattered. I do too. I do too. Because that's what the Dragon Age series was all about, was the world. Like, Mass Effect was specifically about Shepard, right? And Dragon Age was about the world. And the choices that we made from game to game affected how the world played out. And I get that it's hard to keep that going. But there were more choices they could have added. Like, that could have kept some of that alive without needing to keep 100 different choices. Had they had like 10, that could have even been a lot better. Yes, so that's also my thing about the lacking in feeling towards Solus is like they built up Inquisition. Like I said, to him being your friend or not, you deciding that you want to try and stop him, kill him, save him, whatever, only for that just to not matter really at all in this game. Because one, we're not playing as the Inquisitor, so this person that we're playing as doesn't know Solus from, you know, any other person. And so it just feels very disconnected to me. Yeah. Yeah, I actually noticed that too. I actually thought that they would have some... I thought that they would at least, like, keep the presets. Like, they would have tried to remodel the preset Inquisitors more closely. And I really feel like they didn't, because I feel like I could have, like, matched it a lot better if they had just, like... If the team had been like, okay, this is what the Inquisitor presets looked like. Now we're going to make those the Inquisitor presets. But I feel like they didn't really match. I don't know, maybe they did. I just haven't looked at them in a long time, so that might just be... But, yeah. You can't match your Inquisitor. It just... It feels like they had to add the Inquisitor because people would have been pissed if they didn't. But now I'm just pissed that they just added it so secondarily. At least that's what it feels like. But again, Inquisitor hasn't even shown up yet. Maybe I'm wrong. I might be wrong. I don't know. I just feel like playing as... And what impact of the choices you made Inquisitor matched over at all and mattered? Yeah, there is a lot of game left. Yeah. It's true. I feel like we're gonna lose all the emotional impact that should have been there because we're playing as a different character, and because there wasn't really a lot of customization of, one, who the Inquisitor was, what choices they may or may not have made in Inquisition, and their personality. Like, even with, like, Hawk in Inquisition, they let you choose, like, oh, was it, like, a purple Hawk, or a mean Hawk, or a good Hawk? And then play it out that way. Anyway. Yes, there's a lot of game left. I'm just gonna try and take it at face value for now, but just not optimistic. Yeah. Which is basically what they did, Mog. And that is what it feels like. And I think that that's why I, as a veteran of the series, feel a little bit cheated. And like I was saying earlier, that I thought that they should have pumped out a sequel to Inquisition with the Inquisitor, done all the stuff with Solus and the Elven Gods in that game, and then rebooted it if that's what they wanted to do. Because that's what it feels like that's what they're doing. Anyway. We're done with that now. We're just going to keep playing. So that was like literally like a freaking hour of me ranting about this. And I apologize. But thank you everybody for being here and for talking it through it with me. I really appreciate it. We're just gonna... It's okay, Anto. It's someone's fault. I will just have to put aside my feelings about previous lore. And take the game at face value for now. Which is going to be hard, but we're going to do it. Still going to have a good time, I think. I hope. Game review when it's all done? Oh god, I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe. I don't know if I can be a good reviewer of this game, because, like, my feelings about the game in and of itself are very different, like, because there's the game, and then there's the game in relation to the other games. Well, I said earlier, I don't think the game itself is necessarily bad. I just think in context of the other games, it's not great. But, anyway. Veil Jumper Resentment. Got it.
It's probably for the best, despite what some senior Veil Jumpers think. What we encountered in those ruins almost killed us all.
Explain to me how a Veil Jumper poking around in elven ruins unleashed the Blight.
I saved the world from Solus. You kind of didn't, though. Yeah, what is this map? This invaluable map that I keep talking about. I'm like, what the heck?
I think unleashed is a little strong. It was an unfortunate side effect.
The Blight was a side effect?
Yes, of stopping the Dreadwolf, elven god of lies, from destroying the Veil. We did stop him, by the way. You're welcome.
I did not come here to listen to fairy tales. I am here because of the Blight.
I know, Commander Shepard, who was like a war hero, didn't even get that kind of praise at the beginning of Mass Effect. Hi, EMZ! From randos. Hang on, it gets worse. I'm just gonna choose the middle options for everything nowadays.
The real fairy tale parts yet. When we stopped Solus, 2 elven gods escaped from where he'd imprisoned them. Elganon and Gillenane. And they're not just evil, they're blighted. The point is that the gods are making the Blight worse. Demeter's Crossing was just the start. That's why we need the Grey Wardens.
I suspected more politicking from the remnants of the Inquisition. I see now that I was wrong.
I'm really glad to hear that.
I'm not even part of the Inquisition.
It is clear that whatever you did to unleash the Blight has corrupted your already weak mind.
Okay, wait.
You will be taken to Weishaupt and placed under heavy guard until the danger you caused by unleashing the Blight passes.
Are you kidding me?
I assure you, I am deadly serious.
I don't have time to sit here and stroke your ego. You need to shut up and listen. The threat is real. The gods are coming and they're bringing the Blight with them.
Let me tell you something about the Blight. It is evil, it is implacable, and above all, it is predictable. The Blight has not changed in over 1,000 years. The Grey Wardens will defeat it, as they always do. And we will do so without you causing confusion with your deranged conspiracy theories. I suggest you come along quietly.
Adamant Fortress 941 Dragon.
Dorian!
The Grey
Maybe this is my one redeeming light in all of this. Hello, Dorian.
Wardens attempted to raise an army of demons.
No, that's true.
Hardly the models of good judgment yourselves, are you?
Everyone knows Warden Commander Clarel acted alone at Adamant Fortress.
Acted alone, you say? Imagine if everyone were to see the letter I discovered where you authorize her actions.
What?
I wonder how that might complicate the narrative.
Are you prepared to
that
risk
hair
the
is not great.
security of the Grey Wardens for this deluded girl?
You may be surprised to learn that I care very little about the security of the Grey Wardens.
Stay away from the Blight, and do not pester the Grey Wardens with any more of your nonsense.
Okay. I have to say one thing. I was like, oh, look. They're actually about to play into the whole, like, all the years of Chantry, like, lore being turned on its head, and then Dorian comes in and immediately fixes the issue. Oi!
He seems upset. Was it something I said?
Who are you?
Who are you? Why do you have dirt on the Grey Wardens?
I was at Adamant. Magister Dorian Parvis, at your service. A mutual friend thought you might require some support.
Mayvaris Talani, of the Shadow Dragons.
The very same.
I mean, I think Dorian mostly looks the same. The hair, though. The hair is something else.
What's your relation to the Shadow Dragons?
About a decade ago, Mayvaris and I started a political faction called the Lucerni. We were going to change Tevinter for the better.
How'd that work out?
Everyone would recognize the common sense benefits of our approach, and we'd all live happily ever after.
I take it that didn't happen.
Mayvaris
Yeah, I do too. I thought Varric looked appropriately aged as well.
was framed, kicked out of the Magisterium, and the Lucerni were dissolved. So she took the movement underground.
The Shadow Dragons.
Since I still haunt the Magisterium, that makes me the Shadow Dragon's man on the inside.
So now what? The first warden tried to have me locked up.
We'll also say they made Solus even hotter, in which I cannot complain about. You can't complain about that?
I need the wardens on my side.
Jowen Glastrom is not the Order. He's more politician.
So the hair was Solus then. It was definitely something. I don't know. It was something, okay? The hair was something. It almost looks like the same haircut Dorian has, to be honest. And I actually think I liked it a little bit more on Solus, but also I think I'm just so up Solus's ass that it doesn't matter. But anyway, that was definitely weird. I was like, holy shit, he has hair.
And warden. No Grey Warden worth the name sits in a Menrathus lounge sipping wine. You need the...
Yeah, the hair of Solus was a moment, it happened, and then it passed, exactly. Dorian's like this forever.
Look for the ones out there fighting the Blight. In the meantime, the Shadow Dragons will keep a close watch on the Venatori. Good luck. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon.
Look, my fangirling over Solus is the only thing I've got left, so let me have this, please.
Only the veil stood between us and a world of blighted darkness. But on this side, the gods could only tap a trickle. They had to turn that trickle into a flood. They sure could have used Solus's dagger to rip open the Fade. But some foolish mortal had taken it. So, they'd have to create a dagger.
So, this is also the style of story that I am not a huge fan of. I know this information. Why is it being summarized to me immediately? This, oof, it bothers me.
Of their own. Drowning the world in blight was just a matter of time.
Yeah, it does. There's the joining and the culling, the beginning and the end. Every Grey Warden gets the first. They drink the potion of the Archdemon blood laced with more magic than they know. If they survive, they'll sense the Darkspawn and hear the Blight's song. The Blight itself won't hurt so much. They'll be forever changed. I was forever changed. Not everyone survives the joining. They end at the beginning. Others end in battle. They're killed by Darkspawn, or maybe some other monster kills them. We go to the sunless and forsaken places. We fight what would devour Thedas, and we don't always return. Don't, Mog. Don't say that. That's terrible. That would actually make me not play another Dragon Age game. After the journey, the Blight won't hurt so much, but it's still inside you, and in the end, it still wins out. The Blight's song, the one you can hear because you're a warden, starts to change. It starts to call to you. At first, you can ignore it, but then one day you can't. Because you're changing. At first, you can't see it, but then you can. How many times are you going to say that? In the veins in your arms, the circles under your eyes. So you leave, you find the biggest batch of Darkspawn you can, and you take down as many as you can before the Blight takes you. You leave the world a little safer. The other wardens will tell you that you'll know when the times comes, that you'll be certain when it's real, but they haven't heard the calling yet, and you wonder if it's really true, if you'll really know. You will. I do. I've got my spot in the deep roads picked out. Take care of yourself. And yet we won't talk about...
I need to talk to Varric.
And yet we won't talk about, the warden, the hero of Ferelden, trying to figure out how to fix that.
Be ready.
Huh. What I wouldn't kill for a warrior.
Wiping us out. Got you covered. Get out of it. Got through that.
Yeah, me too. I'm also playing it on hard or whatever. Not nightmare, whatever the second like highest difficulty or whatever. Cribius could control. I know, right? He could control the wardens, so like they should be able to like 100% just like snap their fingers and control them. Okay, I need to return to the world. Night house. Yeah, I hope the potion carrying capacity increases too.
There you are. I haven't seen much of you lately. I was getting worried. Everything all right? Wait, that dagger. I've seen it before.
Solus was using it at the ritual site.
No, before that. Shit, it can't be. Look at it, Rook.
I have. Plenty. Ever since it hurt Harding.
Remember that story I told you about me and Hawk, Meredith and Orsino? How the trouble started in Kirkwall? On our expedition to the deep roads, that's what we found. That's what my brother tried to kill us for. An idol made of red lyrium. That sang a song which drove anyone who heard it mad.
Are you sure it's the same thing?
Oh, look at it. It's changed, but it's the same size. Same ring at the top. Not to mention, it's pure lyrium.
Same ring at the top, y'all.
No one, not even the dwarves in Orzammar, work pure lyrium like that. It's too dangerous.
If that's true, if this dagger is the red lyrium idol from your story, how did Solus cleanse it of the blight?
I have no idea. I can't believe you found it.
Oh, hey, Rook. I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
You seem a little more comfortable with your new abilities. How are you feeling?
Things are weird, but I'm adjusting, I think. That's not what I came in here for, though.
All right, Harding. What's on your mind?
So, the Wardens. I know some. A married couple Varric and I met while we were tracking Solus.
I'd almost forgot about that. I really am getting too old for this shit.
You think they'll talk to us? After the first warden and everything?
It's worth a try. I can write them and hope.
Okay. Let's see who's in our corner.
Also, does anyone else get the feeling that Varric is definitely still dead?
Damn it. I should be out there with you. Bianca's getting cranky cooped up in here.
I'm like, I can't tell if it's just weird writing or whatnot, but no one ever talks to Varric. Bianca did get ripped in half. It's the saddest death of all. I think I have a gift to give Neve.
This was with my things. It looks like your handwriting. I didn't read it. Well, a couple of words. I thought it might be one of mine. I don't even know how it got there.
It's those wisps. I need more wards.
Oh, I can help with that.
I started this. I'll deal with it.
Solus lived here. The Dreadwolf, it was gonna have quirks.
Solus is the worst tenant I followed, and that's saying something.
Maybe they like you.
Do you follow the chantry? The pendant. I noticed it's Andrastian.
I barely keep the holidays. It's from an old job.
Oh, which one? Maybe I read about it in a Timenter paper.
I'm barely in the papers.
Oh, but when you are, it's on the edge of something exciting. What about that one story with the demon, the diamond,
this
and the
music?
deadbeat magister? Oh, they mentioned you twice.
That was a hit piece.
Oh, that's awful.
It was against the Magister. I was the footnote.
Still?
The job got done. Of course, it would have gone smoother, but the client ratted me out to the demon.
What?
It's always something. Funny how that didn't make the print. Tell me you read the rest of the paper too?
Oh, yes. Sometimes they have these stories, serials. They're thrilling, except they come out in pieces. I only see a few papers a year. I never know how the stories end.
These papers are from Minrathous, right? I'm guessing there's blood magic, murder, tears.
That checks out.
Who's the second most innocent character? 10 gold says that they're the killer.
What about the most innocent?
I don't know. They die?
All right, Belle. You get me the name of your serial, I'll try and track the ending. Just don't say we didn't warn you. I'd like to go back anyway. Spend time in Docktown, pick up gossip.
One company?
Why not? Ready to go when you are.
Neve, first 3 issues are done. Already has some theories. So the way the Scarred Queen talks, it's very formal, very fancy. No one else talks like that in the Scarred Queen. Who's reading that sacred Scarred Queen? Except the Warden Commander. And so far, they've never shared a single scene, starting to think that they're the same person. Nice theories, Belle, and more interesting than the Scarred Queen and the Warden Commander being sisters. If you want a theory back, some evidence points to the Scarred Queen being a manifestation of Malin's anger. When you read about her harrowing, the writer is very careful not to say how it ended. Not concrete, anyway. Why leave that out? Feels deliberate. Why does this feel like the same storyline that we got with Cassandra and Varric?
Look who's thoughtful.
Also, what's up with gifts? Like, you give them gifts and they have this, one throwaway line. Why would I spend money on this? I assume it gives some kind of bond increase or whatever for the skill points. Let's see. Wait a second. Where's my journal? Is that in the map? Yes. Okay. And then if we go to world, should be able to go to Arlethan. So we'll take Valar because it's her quest, and she can heal, right? Yeah. Okay. Hello, Kalmia. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Welcome on in. Hello, everybody. I'm Archivist Emmy. Super nice to meet all of you. Oh, definitely Skeeth. Absolutely. I don't know why it's just not, like, on the D-pad like it was in Inquisition. Hi, Nilly. Nice to meet you. Welcome on in. Playing some Dragon Age Veilguard. I almost said Inquisition because that's what I've been playing up until yesterday, obviously. Yeah. Let's see. How is your foray into the Dragon Age Veilguard going? Hi, Blanca. Oros still isn't home. I shouldn't have let him go when he said he'd take the relic deeper into the forest to deal with it. I have to go after him, and I'm taking Gus. Oros and Gus are always inseparable, and Oros always said Gus was the best tracker he knew. Gus will find the trail. There's a crudely drawn map of the forest showing where Tainor intends to search.
Veil Jumpers are in trouble. They could use our help if we can find them. This map is a good start.
It's going. That's good. Oh, logo. I am playing as a mage. How about you?
Hi. Hey.
My Halloween was good. We didn't have a ton of trick-or-treaters, so I got to keep all the candy, which is great.
Okay, we all know why we're here, right?
Yes. Make sure that the artifacts we calmed stay calm.
Stay calm.
We know.
This should be easy. Yanarl, you and Strife take the first set. Irlin and Hamuel take the second. Rook and I will handle the rest.
I'm still a little confused about what I'm supposed to be doing.
Oh, of course you are. Sorry, Veil Jumpers hadn't been doing this before, and I organized it after you left. We're going to check the crystal alignment, Fade connection, and the Lyran reserves.
Has alignment ever been a problem? Even once?
It's not worth the risk. Even if it's only off by a little bit, we know what happens.
Happened once, and we can't even be sure the crystal alignment was why. Look, I know what you're saying, but maybe if we
check it every single time.
Damn, Belle.
I'm sorry. You're right. Sorry.
I mean, she is right, if we're being honest. You always gotta follow the steps. This is how things go poorly. How's mage gameplay? I went with Rogue and it's super fun. Mage gameplay is good. My only thing that I am missing right now is a warrior companion, so I freaking don't draw aggro every 2 seconds and nearly die. I got to keep all the candy. You only had 2 trick-or-treaters. Man, I want more trick-or-treaters. I think I just don't live in an area that has like a lot of like younger kids.
Are you okay, Balara?
I'm fine.
It's my fault, really. I'm sorry, Balara.
Let's go. We want to get back quickly. Of course. See you soon.
What? They always go for the MC? What? That's weird. That's gonna be a weird combat design choice if that's true.
So, what was all that about?
What was what all about?
That tension seemed pretty heavy.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
T-tubers. Welcome on in. Thank you for joining us today.
Or one of them, at least.
I almost missed this place. And all the holes in the walls.
Repairing reality doesn't leave a lot of time for repairing walls. At least until someone falls through a hole in the floor. Random example. Okay, see those 2 power crystals? The ones that aren't glowing? There should be a couple of replacements, charged ones in the room. If you grab them, I'll make sure the artifact stays calmed.
There's always a lot of trash talk. Replace power crystals. Wasn't expecting such a beautiful lady on my screen. Oh, thank you, T. Have you heard? Yeah, I did hear Rook's handy joke. I almost died of cringe. I couldn't even. I was like, what? No, please. Found in the ruins of an unnamed Tig, artifact will combine multiple living creatures into one body when unstable. Causes immediate death in most cases. Your voice is so gorgeous, by the way. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Oh, apparently that wasn't what I was looking for. Ooh, it's one of these things. Can I shove it in here? Found on the western edge of the Spite Spire, buried in snow, artifacts will cause nearby objects to continue floating upward indefinitely when unstable. Currently cannot be retrieved. Oh, you're very sweet. Wait, what? Why didn't that show me which one? I don't know what that one was called. I know, I always have to be careful about what things I said. Sometimes they slip out. Whoops. Found at the bottom of a large well, artifact will separate all nearby materials into constituent pieces when unstable. Materials can include people. Whoops, don't go near that then. Borrowed the gauntlet artifact, figured out how to make it create arrows, and it resonates with other artifacts. Not sure what that means, but interesting. Will soon return, promise. We need better guidance around artifact retrieval. No clear direction on what to do when you find one, and how you tell if it's safe. Lots of new people means lots of risk. Bellara has some suggestions. Given her history, she's motivated to make this all safer. Suggest we convene and talk about her proposals. Strife.
Okay, new power crystal is in.
Great, and the artifact didn't collapse the room.
Forgot how much fun the whole veil jumper thing is.
Safer than fighting gods, at least.
Point taken.
I did it.
And there we go.
So it's calmed now?
Should be, and it'll stay that way for a while. And in the meantime, it won't tear open reality.
That's good.
Okay, let's keep going.
Sure. Sounds good.
Tearing open reality is normally bad.
So it's nice out, at least. You know, ignoring that reality itself is paper thin here.
Hard to ignore that.
Right.
Oh, we know, Toast. We know.
Great. Bring it over here and put it in the socket.
I know what to do, Bellara. We just did this. Is Bull your favorite out of all the Dragon Age romances, Toast?
Before it was calmed, I mean.
It would bring flaming rocks down all around it, every 30 minutes.
Nice.
And for some reason, you'd hear chanting while it did it. Not sure what that was about.
Rest in peace, Mog had Bull betray him in Trespassers. Rip. It sounds like Mog's game glitched though, and like he never got the like cue for Bull's final quest. I don't think it was your fault.
Okay, reserves replaced, which means there. Everything's looking good. Thank you, by the way, for helping out. You have better things to do, I know.
I'm happy to help. Besides, you're fun to spend time with.
Really? Oh, I mean, that's so nice. I like spending time with you too. Okay, one more to go.
I think Bull is definitely a very good romance option. I just like tragedy and pain, obviously. That's why I also romance Fenris.
Not too far now. Thank you for giving me this chance to help people.
You were already kind of doing that, as a veil jumper.
Sort of, but it was never as big, you know? As grand. Helping you. Well, we're helping lots of people. Everywhere. I like that.
Hi, Hayden. Welcome on in. The game's going. You missed my, half an hour spiel about it earlier, which no one really needs to rewatch, to be fair. But, it's going. Can I make this? Okay, I was gonna say, if I couldn't make that jump back, I was really upset. You don't know what you did wrong? I don't know if it was that. I honestly feel like it was just bugged. It was insightful. You just get to listen to her cry. I don't want to cry. It was terrible. It was a group effort spiel. That is true. That is true. I did get a lot of validation for my feelings via chat, and so I felt much better about that. So I appreciate it, guys. Unless you were all just lying to me about how you also feel. Which is fine. Not fine. No, it's not fine. Well, you cry with class. Thank you. I don't know. I'm kind of flirting with everyone indiscriminately, honestly, because right now I have absolutely no... I always lie to you to earn your favors. That sounds right. I have no feelings towards any companion strongly one way or the other as of yet. I'm just kind of flirting with everyone. My problem, like I said, with Harding is that she feels like she aged backwards. Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell sometimes if it's just community being nitpicky or not.
Kind of calming artifacts.
I think
I heard you preferred a more direct approach.
Smash one dangerous artifact with a giant rock and you get a reputation.
Harding told me how you stopped Solus's ritual.
Maybe an accurate reputation.
That's true. Yeah, I don't know if it's community being nitpicky or not. I definitely have some opinions, as everyone heard earlier. Okay, how do I... There's an up area I must get to. My sister, her view was that the options weren't very impactful. Yeah, that's sort of what I'm very concerned about. How to open gate. I can't repeat them anymore. Oh good, I can just break that. Perfect. There's no more repeating. I can't cry on stream anymore. Okay? No more crying. Oh, what was the point of going in here? Does this in some way help me get to the thing? Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Ooh, what kind of convention are you going to, Hayden?
Rook, what do you need?
Never mind.
Found the other crystal.
Great, slot it in.
What you gonna cosplay as?
There. Done.
Ooh, that sounds fun. I haven't been to a convention in so long. I really want to go to one.
You okay?
Oh, I'm fine. Or will be. It takes a lot out of you, all those little magic bits.
I like
hard,
it, Toast.
just
I like it.
exhausting. But it needs to be done, and done right.
Right, yeah. But does it have to be done by you? Any veil jumper could do this work, right? Why not let them help?
Because maybe then I can make up for it.
Make up for what?
Make up for what?
For not being good enough when it counted. I'm sorry, I can't. Not right now.
Okay. She seems upset about something. She's not going as a bunny girl. I'm so disappointed. Can't believe this. No, but that does sound cute though. I hope you guys have a fun time.
Balara, I'm,
My brother.
What?
Back there, you asked me why I did this. Why I put myself out here. For him. For my brother. Wherever he is.
What happened to your brother?
Syrian. His name was Syrian. We were the same, you know? In a lot of ways. We wanted to learn everything. About Elvenon, the magic, the people, all of it. We heard about the Notister Thalin, figured it had the answers, or some of them. Then Arlathan started going wrong. I joined the Veil Jumpers to help people. And he kept looking, kept putting himself in danger. It should have been safe. I know, I checked that artifact 3 times. I guess it should have been 4. Artifact started pulsing. He was too close. I couldn't find my way in. They called him a hero. Wanted to make a statue. They thought it would make it all okay.
Yeah, it is.
I'm sorry, doesn't feel like enough.
It's something, even if it doesn't fix it. Syrian, he felt responsible for our people, for me, my little brother. He thought he needed to take care of me. He called me Vora Shivan, hummingbird in Elven. Said it was because I could never sit still.
Why? Don't I know that? I don't like being explained elven things to me as an elf. He was a veil. See, this is my problem, Skeeth. This is the problem I'm having with this. I should have known all of this. At least some of it, or heard of it. I should have known. We worked together. We literally talked about how we worked together. Like, how did I not know anything? Like I said, I have a problem with that part. Oh, I bet bunny girl ears could get really expensive. I could see that.
But he loved me for it. Said it kept him thinking, trying to keep up. And he helped me too. He kept me focused, anchored.
Like, I supposedly worked with all of these people for, like, clearly a long time before Varric came and recruited me.
Because I wasn't good enough.
It's not your fault. You have to know that.
Then why does it feel like it was?
You lost someone important. Guilt's part of that. But if you don't learn to get past it, you'll drown.
I wish it were that easy. I've tried. Told myself I couldn't have done anything, and my head believes it. But my heart doesn't. So I try to make up for it. Honor him. Learn about our people. Find the truth. Maybe when I do, I'll feel it.
Feel what?
That he forgives me. And that I deserve it. We should head back. Rook. Thank you for being here.
Conversation feels very unearned, considering I feel like we just met. But Pilar is cute, so I'll let it slide. Treviso. Have you had any special mage dialogue yet? You just have a trusting face. Always, it's the protagonist's face. Have I had... I don't know. I don't think... Maybe one. I feel like there might have been one. I can't remember.
Occupied. The insult of it.
It's more than insulting.
It's salt in the wound. And that is my purview.
I cannot remember. I don't think so. But who knows?
I could have daggers in
I did work hard on it. 2 whole hours.
No doubt. But more necks would present themselves tomorrow.
I have other daggers.
Am I interrupting?
Forgive Thea. She gets testy when a contract is delayed.
Help me out here. What contract?
One that may involve you.
You want help against the gods. We want Treviso free. We now think they may be the same problem. The occupation has a face. The Antam commander, Keith Lord butchered Dathrata. But Viago thinks killing him outright is short-sighted.
The Butcher took the city suspiciously fast. Removing him is useless if someone else can repeat that, with the help of gods or something else. Despite it being the outcome, assassination is not about killing, it's about sending a message.
And what message would that be?
The Crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free.
Sounds like you think the occupation wasn't just about force.
Cruel as the Butcher is, he didn't break the city with a siege. It was sudden and complete.
Like he had it all mapped. Where to march and what to close off to choke resistance.
He had inside information. Spies?
He had something.
And until we know what it was, killing him isn't the contract.
Butcher Dothrata. What do you know about him?
The Antam army fractured, split among warlords, and he seems to have kept the most traditional discipline. And the rank and file like it. His numbers keep growing, but the Butcher himself is odd.
Odd how?
He gives daily speeches about how the occupation is somehow merciful. And the way he talks, it's familiar. It's like he thinks he belongs here. And I won't have it.
Well, isn't he... Aren't they Kunari? That's like the Kuhn's whole thing, isn't it? That the Kuhn is like this merciful way of living.
You're in charge? Antiva has a king.
And the power of a king is enforced by armies. Antiva has no army. It has the crows.
There's a reason Antivan coins have portraits of guild leaders, not royalty. We're patriots. Crows can't field a battalion, but we protect our nation our way.
The gods care about taking Treviso?
The Butcher wants Treviso. The gods may just want the Antam.
But Antam distrust magic and outright fear demons. They should be enemies.
Power can turn anyone against their own interests, their own people.
Helping the crows helps everyone in the long run. What's the first step to your message?
We have a scout named Dareth. He said he was onto something the Butcher was hiding.
He was in the Drown district, so that's a place to start. Find our crow and help with his contract.
Find your crow. Then what?
We break this occupation. We craft the message one step at a time.
And when we finally assassinate the person who leashed Treviso, that death will tell everyone. The crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free. I've noted the location of Dareth and his cousin, Jacobus, in the Drown district. They're always together. Jacobus will be eager to help. Perhaps too eager for one so young.
Does it feel weird to anyone else that Lucanus had no part in that conversation? I feel like companions don't speak up in dialogue. As 7th Talon, I gave notice that the Antivan Crows have drawn a contract against the enemies of Treviso, the Antam. It is not the Antam. We aren't required to give His Majesty a point by point, but he's your blood, Viago. It is courtesy to let him know we are going to war. The occupying Antam are strong, driven, and fanatical. They cannot be reasoned with, because reason is just a weapon to be resisted. They can be killed, of course, but removing a leader does not remove their desire to be led. They are a force we must contend with, but they are not Treviso's true enemy. A name, Viago. Contracts require a stabber and a standee. Tea, you know my doubts. The Butcher took the city too easily, and there is dealing with the gods there that I dread to know. But I fear that the true enemy of Treviso is not known because they are known, merely unrevealed. The hand that leashed Treviso, is that nebulous enough? Yes, that is a series of someones we can eventually kill, but not something we can send my father. On to draft 5 then. Nary, begin again. You have combusted and are now ablaze. What happened? Oh.
I keep the crows well stocked.
That's good.
You're welcome to it.
Buy my things. Thank you. Anything interesting in here?
Good luck with your contract.
Howdy, I have 2 questions. What are your questions? One, did you know you're awesome sauce? And 2, can you draw? 1, no, but thank you for telling me. I really appreciate it. And 2, also no. I can poorly sketch occasionally, but drawing is not an expertise of mine, unfortunately. I wish.
Almost there.
I would love to be one of the people who, like, because I love writing and stuff, and I'd love to be able to, like, draw out some of the things that I write, but
that's still
I've never practiced enough for that, unfortunately.
I suppose it is. Do you think the elves made it? It didn't seem Tevinter.
I think so. I wonder what it was built for. Originally, I mean.
Whatever it was meant for, it's a pit of misery now.
Right.
more defense, but I really want that ability damage. Hi, Rise. Welcome on in. That's okay. It's a good thing, too, because it wasn't working at the beginning of the stream. I forgot to turn on Mix It Up.
Come on. Ilario will meet us at Cafe Pietra. It's not that far from here. We have time before he arrives. I wouldn't mind looking around a while.
Okay.
The markets are running. Good. I need to get some things while we're here. Treviso. I barely had time to look around when we returned from the ossuary.
This place, does it feel very different?
In some ways, more than I expected. But then, perhaps it's me.
I mean, you are currently being possessed by a demon, so I wouldn't be surprised.
Ah, here.
A potted plant?
For Harding's garden. Spearmint is supposed to calm bad dreams. It's good in desserts, too.
So, you and Ilario are cousins?
Yes, but we're more like brothers. Katarina took us both in, a long time ago now.
I'm sure Ilario is the one that I am poor. I keep buying stuff, that's my problem.
Bellara mentioned the daedalus seafood recipe she wants to make.
The demon of Virantium is grocery shopping for the team.
Have you seen what they eat? It's a miracle you didn't all starve before you hired me.
Thank you, Rise. I appreciate it.
When we met,
good mod. Good mod,
Ilario
Rise.
and Katarina were close.
It was hard to be close to her, even for me. And I was her favorite.
Which is why Illyrio was jealous of you.
Good selection. Fresh fruit. Nev only eats fried fish. You'd think a detective would have discovered scurvy by now.
Is that everything on the list?
Yes, and Ilario should be here by now. Let's go before he gets himself in trouble.
Chaos. Everyone needs a little chaos now and then.
You can't buy something for everyone but yourself. Here, this is for you.
He didn't buy something for everyone.
A wyvern tooth dagger? I loved wyverns as a boy. Katarina would never let me have one of these, though.
He didn't buy something for everyone. He didn't buy something for me.
If the butcher cares so much for Treviso, he'll make sure we have the proper ingredients for this risotto.
You got a cookbook today called the Necrocom. That's hilarious. That's great. You'll have to send pics if you make any of the recipes. The Necro. Nama 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 nama.
Cafe Pietra is just ahead.
That's where we're meeting your cousin? Why not the casino?
House Cantori has many talents. Making coffee is not one of them.
Mark my words, Treviso will come back even stronger from this.
Gotta pet the kitty. Let me pet the kitty! Oh, he's a good kitty. I do, Monk. It's true. Look at that cute kitty. Look at that. It's a good kitty. This cat, all these towns have a lot of cats, which feels accurate.
Finally. I thought you might leave me here all by my lonesome.
Please. You think I'd ever pass up Cafe Pietra's coffee?
You see, Rook, my cousin is all stomach and no heart.
Don't mind him. Ilario cannot appreciate anything but himself. They serve a specialty roast here, Andoral's breath. Bitter and sweet, like a kiss goodbye. You should try it.
More of a tea drinker.
You just described my dream cup of coffee. So, is there a reason we're not talking about Ilario's information or what?
We're still being spied on.
No, the last one just left. Couldn't take your coffee talk.
So, you have something?
The crows I sent after Sarah have
Love crafty mac and cheese. Oh, I love mac and cheese.
Valantium.
I said
If she was here in Treviso to kill Katerina, she can't be in Virantium already.
Rook's right. Zara's giving you a false lead, cousin.
You have better information?
We're compromised. There's no other way Zara
Yeah,
could
he's the
touch
compromise.
Katerina. You need your eyes here.
Yeah, I'll definitely take a look at it.
Sarah would never be foolish enough to stay. Not with you out for blood.
Of course she would. If the crows protecting her are here.
Rook, reason with him, would you? He's been paranoid.
Oh no, I agree with him, and I think it's
I
you.
am not paranoid. She came after me. She came after Katerina. She will come for you too.
If it'll make you feel better, I'll clean house, all right? Leave this to me.
Oh, I didn't even get a say, I guess. He's like, Rook, tell him. And I'm like, okay, well, I guess I won't say anything after all.
He's gone.
Of course he is. Ilario always caves under pressure.
Your cousin only seems to hear about one word in 10.
He's always been this way. He hears what he wants to hear.
You look happy, it's weird.
Bitter and sweet, you called that blend? Like a kiss goodbye. So, what would a first kiss be?
Honey and lavender cream. Sweet. Intriguing. And you? How would you describe it?
First kisses? It's been a while. I might need a refresher.
I see. You lead an adventurous life.
No more than you, I'm guessing.
I've always thought that to live truly is to live fully. But even before I was captured, my life was not really my own. So much had been determined for me.
I do too. I'm like, just keep talking, sir.
You must have found time for a little trouble along the way. And if you didn't, I can find you some now.
We'll see. You don't know how much trouble I can handle yet. How's your coffee?
Dark, complex, and intriguing.
Alright, I'm feeling the flirty vibes. Oh, well, she just ruined it. There were flirty vibes happening, and then it was just ruined immediately. Come on, Rook. The hell? Dark and intriguing. Should we leave now, maybe? Rook has no game at all. Actually, before I do that, I'll do Nev's thingy. World. I know, it's like, what the heck? Come on, Nev. I mean, come on, Rook, what the heck is wrong with you? What the heck? Rook, please.
You had me followed. Inquired about me.
I needed...
More faces in Docktown looking for work. Says they're refugees from the front, but the scars tell a different story. The shutdown of that textile mill north of Asariel was all over the broadsheets. Story says sold to new owners, but word on the street is that another successful slave rebellion. In just the past year, the South Nokan shipyards and the caravan moving slaves to Ventus, the mines in the 100 Pillars, perhaps more if they've kept it quiet. If you know to ask, and you know about the rebellions, you'll hear about the Viper. They say he arrives, helps the slaves, finds them new lives, then disappears. I like the sound of it. Slave rebellions used to get put down easy. Something's changed. Is it this mysterious Viper, or is there something else going on here?
To be sure.
Viper's probably evil. Just gonna assume everyone's evil.
Candle hop. They carry. Is this for us?
Candle hop.
He wants us to find more.
That's adorable. Or creepy, I can't decide.
Why does everyone call him the Viper?
Drama. He's a sim.
I thought Lorelei might be from Ferelden from the way she calls her assistant Pup, but... and how she seems to be just a little bit more interested in the news about the South than most people I've met up here. During the Fifth Blight, Terran Logain sold people from the Deneran alienage to Venture slavers to fund his war. Lorelei was one of those people. She doesn't want to talk about what happened, but it sounds like she joined the Shadows after they helped free her in a rebellion they supported. Lorelei wears a little wooden carving of Deneram's Venedal, Tree of the People. It's the one thing she kept from there. The slavers took everything else.
Oh, slavers aren't going to shiver in there. Got some new supplies. Take a look.
I got things to sell you.
Till next time.
Are we here for the Shadow Dragons?
I trade news with the Shadows, but it takes more than one source to get along here. Besides, I was doing this before they came knocking, before Varret too, right here in Docktown.
Take it away. I'm ready for the full tour.
We've been here before.
The tour where I get to look around and not chase cultists or fight demons?
Wouldn't that be something? Come on. There's paper sellers all over here.
Want to see if they got your name right?
Most papers don't say much, but read between the lines and you pick up a thing or two. I'm not here as much lately. I'll take what news I can get. Let's grab a few copies. We'll see if we can find Balara's cereals, too.
So, before Varric, before the Shadows, you worked for...
Same as now. People who find me and have jobs worth taking. Docktown people, runaways, the desperate.
And you do this on your own?
I've got contacts, informants, people I cross paths with, but at the end of the day, yeah, it's just me.
Dog. Oh, that's a good dog. That one is a little yelly. He doesn't want to be pet. Other dog.
Okay, keep an eye out for paper sellers. We'll start on the north side of Lower City.
How many do we need?
Don't worry, I'm paying. Let's get started.
That's good. Active contortion and song tonight at your humble lamplighter.
The best word in Docktown, right here.
We'll take a paper, thanks.
Drama in the palace. Is the Archon keeping secrets? Questions arose when the Archon abruptly left the assembly. But those queries have since spiraled into baseless speculation. Several magisters reach out to assure my readers that rumors of cult influence in the palace affairs are false.
This one quotes several magisters, several lies.
How did you fall in with the Shadows?
I'd worked with some of them before. Not that they were upfront about it.
What changed?
I was after a missing person. The Viper was hunting slavers. Our paths had the same end.
And your missing person?
Free and breathing when we finished. The Shadows brought me in after that.
The Viper! More than one person. You'll read it here first.
One, please.
Myth or man, stories abound the masked figure who watches over Minrathous. While some question the so-called Viper's existence or whether he is one or many, increased sightings in the mysterious figure were reported throughout Docktown. Between a reign of demons and everyday woes, many welcome his presence.
I'll save this one for the Viper.
So most of the time you work here alone. You like it that way?
It's easier.
But you like us, right?
No.
Leaving the papers to me?
Another rebellion? Here's what we know.
One paper, thanks.
Hope for the anti-slavery movement. Whispers of a excuse me. Hope for the anti-slavery movement. Whispers of a successful rebellion in Marna's Pell have reached Minrathous streets. In light of distressing reports from all corners of the Imperium, the news brings a glimmer of hope for those continuing the fight in our capital.
I've got a contact who works this area. Let's see if he's around.
You've got a good eye.
I wish it was Solus.
My goodness. Go on.
I'm just gonna make that joke every time I get a chance now.
Okay. The charm's good against all manner of curses and manipulation. Fair price. And you won't find better in the Circle District.
You won't find better at the Circle, but you will off the docks. For half the price and twice the enchantment.
Nev.
Alec?
Oh, if you say it's... thanks. I'll pass. Sorry.
Hey, if I'd known, I would have told you. Come back next week. I'll buy another paper.
I write them myself. The Magisters. They don't print the truth.
Most honest thing I'll hear today. What about you?
What?
Is it
What
something
is
you're
happening?
buying, my friend?
Rook and no. But I've got a Treviso Manor in need of tenants if you're willing to pay up front.
You know, I've made that one work. Can't go back to Voldorma, though. What about you, Nev?
Just looking for gossip.
I was wondering that too, Terrence.
We chased a relic through Docktown. The buyer was Venatori, but the smuggler belonged to the Thread Crime Syndicate. You're a thread?
We don't deal with cultists. Your smuggler broke the rules. She's out.
And the Venatori?
There's been more in Docktown. Boss says it's under control. But between us, I don't like it.
I don't like it.
Then it's worth keeping an eye on. If you hear anything,
so will you.
You know a member of the Thread Crime Syndicate, personally?
Don't tell me you're surprised.
With you? I thought surprise was a given.
Careful. Surprises here lead to trouble.
Trouble's not always a bad thing.
All right. Come on. If we want more gossip, we need more papers. Let's head to the...
Can you trust your neighbor, a loved one, even yourself? The Venatori's influence continues to reach further and higher than we even suspected. But who else is under their sway? What more can they do? Our eyes are open.
You've lived in Docktown your whole life?
Since I was born. Unless I'm out of the city for a job. Had a few apartments around town. The current one, it's not the lighthouse, but it's mine.
A series of chalk symbols was found on rocks along the shoreline, along with the words, "The storm approaches." There was no sign of wreckage among the rocks, though this humble rider found a lantern, of unusual make, but clearly meant for the prow of the boat. The tide has since stolen the message, but dear reader, we still must ask, was this message from across the sea?
What happened in Martis Pell? First-hand account.
I'm stuck. Secret research at the Circle. What they're covering up. New translation of the Catacomb Tablets. How a former mistranslatus had us looking the wrong way. Can Docktown's detectives speak to cats? Feline leads in major cases. Snake people among us. It's always snake people whenever there's a conspiracy.
Another rebellion? Here's what we know. What happened in Martis Pell? First-hand account.
You've been an investigator for a while.
It's not a short story.
You've made it this far. Is there a secret?
Trust people enough to get things done, not enough to get you killed.
And that's how you stay out of trouble?
No, but it's the best shot you've got.
Seems pretty reasonable.
Best serial in Mid-Rathbun. The latest chapter is here. Circle District Gossip. Read the latest. The best serial in Min-Rathbun.
We'll take one.
The latest.
What secrets were in the painted box? Will our heroes find out the truth? And do they truly want to? Read the next chapter of The Twisted Knife right here.
Chapter is here.
One of Belle's cereals. Great.
Circle District Gossip. Read the latest.
You know, Varric hired me not far from here. Come on, Slick. Stop a ritual. Save the world. It'll be fun. I should have said no.
Why does when anyone talks about Varric, I get the vibe that he's dead?
The real news in Docktown. Get it here.
Paper, thanks.
No, my phone's not charging. Why's my phone not charging? Oh, there we go. The makings of a scandalous love affair. Was that a prominent circle mage at the Silver Coin? The same circle mage known to frequent Docktown's more interesting betting rings? And who was their mysterious friend? When I have answers, dear reader, you will too.
I think we've got enough.
What now?
Now I'm starving, and I know the best place in the city.
Doing all right?
The lighthouse doesn't have this.
What?
A view of the water. I don't know, it helps me think. But we've got places to be. Come on.
You! This fish won't eat itself.
It does look pretty good, though.
I said next time you were here, it was free.
Sure thing, Hal. Next time.
Yeah, it's always something.
It's never free.
Joining Varric. Us. Do you really wish you'd said no?
No. I just have a bad habit of picking jobs that go sideways. You think I'd learn?
You said you take jobs worth taking?
That's what I tell myself.
This one was. The rest, we figure out as we go.
Varric said this job would end with Solus. We'd stop a ritual, then I'd walk away. But those gods escaped. Not much of a win. And if the world falls, the city goes too. It's not like I'll find work then.
Is that why you said yes? To save Minrathous?
People will tell you Minrathous is broken. And they're right. It's corrupt. Petty. Saving the world won't fix it. I take the small wins, Rook. Hal serving fish another day. Getting past the next scrape alive. Sometimes you're lucky. Sometimes you get more. But the tables always turn. It's better if you know it's coming.
So you're ready for the worst?
No, but you're not surprised.
Whatever keeps you alive.
Today, it's Hal's fish. I live for Hal's fish.
Small wins?
Small wins.
Oh no, I was like, what is the max level in this game? Because I feel like I'm like level 15 and I'm like, I've done like 2 main quests. Oh, you can only... When you have low health, healing increased by 50%. Healing bonus, that's better. That quest is an interesting quest. I think I want... It's got that, like, Sunder ability. Yeah, barrier. Level cap was higher than I thought it'd be. What is the level cap? I need everyone to have heal. $50 bonds max at 10. Okay, that's cool. Okay, back to my map and journal. Oh, that's not what I wanted. This goes to my room, right? No, wait. No, this goes to my room. I was right. This is where I wanted to go. Picked up a bunch of new stuff. Trying to see if anything looks...
Rook, do you have a minute?
Of course. Something wrong?
Thea wants to meet.
Well, that doesn't sound like a bad thing.
She wants to plan Katerina's funeral.
Oh. Right.
If you don't mind, I could use some backup. In case Spike gets out of hand.
Let's not keep Taya waiting.
I got a gift for you. Apparently.
For me?
That was it. I feel like this gifting system was a bit of an afterthought. High barrier damage. Grants enhanced damage. Deals high stagger. I might swap this with this because I need more people who have heals. Same thing with Nev. Oh, it's like right here. I should have realized that.
Haven't seen you around the diamond much, V.
I'm assuming Spite will get out of hand, considering they just made a big deal out of
Good,
it.
you're here.
Thank you for making the arrangements, Dea.
For Katerina? How could I do otherwise? I'm so sorry, Lucanis. This must be such a blow. Rook, thank you for coming with him. I need Juan de la Muerte to plan this. His cousin has been no help at all.
I'm sorry, Dea. This is just too much right now.
If there's anything I can do, just say the word.
You're such a dear. I hope these two are paying attention.
Dea, don't flirt with my colleague.
Jealous? Fine. To business, then. There's a lot to plan. But first, I need the ashes.
Ashes?
Make it help us. Yes, the ashes. Katerina's ashes. From the cremation?
Oh, yes, of course. I'll get them to you right away.
Hilario, what happened?
What do you mean?
Katerina, how? How did the Venatori get to her? When? Where? In the estate? In the city? How did they get past our people? What did they use? Poison? Blades? I need to know.
Cousin, stop. You can't dwell on this. It'll drive you mad.
I'm not dwelling. Zara killed the first Talon. I have to know how if I'm going to stop her.
The thing is, it's like slapping you in the face with how she's either not dead or he killed her.
We have other things to discuss.
My apologies, Andrea. Continue without me.
It's just not subtle at all.
Get you the ashes.
I'd be so suspicious of that guy.
Something's going on with him. I don't know what.
When he's not on the job, my cousin always has his head in the clouds.
Hilario can be a handful. But this? The only time I've seen him like this was when Lucanis died. You're worrying, aren't you? What will people say if they hear the demon of Virantium has a big, soft heart?
He's been careless at times, but never when his own life was on the line. Zara took down the first Talon. Anyone could be next. And my cousin doesn't want to think about it?
You have a point. It's not like Hilario to ignore a knife coming at him.
What do you need from me for the funeral?
Come. I'll get us some drinks and we can make the arrangements.
Our house owes you for handling all of this.
Katerina was family. Can you imagine what she'd say if she saw us all like this?
She'd be furious, especially at Hilario.
Hello, Olivia Leo. Thank you for coming in. Let's see.
How did you stay on her good side?
What good side?
To hear Katerina tell it, Lucanis can do no wrong.
It's easy to look good standing next to my cousin.
I'll have my people keep an eye on him for you.
Thank you, Thea.
Go on. I'll let you know if something comes up.
For real, though.
I keep the crows well stocked. You're welcome to it. Good luck with your contracts.
I'll admit I love destroying everything with my I don't remember this being here. Was this here? Nope. Do not fall off. Well, that was not stable at all.
Bad spot. Move.
Hi, Big Star. Welcome on in. Thank you for the hydrate. Hi, Rick. I'm doing good. How are you doing today? Is your Friday treating you well? I keep thinking it's Saturday, but it's not. Oh, I need to go the other way. Whoops. Well, I guess it might be Saturday for some folks at this point. Ooh, a little metaphor before going to bed. How's that going?
They're close.
Yeah, we're gonna ignore them. I don't think this is gonna let me jump that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna play that after Veilguard. It looks pretty good. Are you enjoying it at least?
You don't have to answer this if you don't want to, Lucanus, but how did the Venatori stick you with spite?
They fed me something. Like he was a parasite in uncooked meat.
You know, I've spent lots of time around demons, but I've never heard of them being used that way.
Zara said she got the idea from some cult in Orlais. They used it on seekers, who are immune to demons.
No hands needed.
This is where Tainor was headed. Is the light here? Didn't mention that.
Could be new. Light spreads fast.
To whomever finds this, it was as I suspected. The relic we were sent after was blighted, or it had some connection to the blight. The corruption was on me before I knew it. I'm glad I sent Tainor home. I cannot let the blight spread. I will find some way to destroy this thing if it's the last thing I do.
Oh, not good. That relic ended
Yeah, I
up
know.
blighting Oros.
Watch ahead.
Now's your chance. They're at range.
Finish them off.
They're at range.
Sure. Yes, please do so, Rise. Thank you so much. Eh. No, I got the blight on me. I mean, I can always wait. Whoops. Thank you.
Thanks, Lucanus.
It's nothing.
How do I get up there? Oh, that way.
Boros. He didn't make it. But it seems he managed to destroy the relic. Tainor and Gus must be out here somewhere. We'll keep looking.
On the job.
Oh. We've accidentally using that ability.
We have company. A clean strike.
I appreciate you, Rise. You're the best. You're the best mod. Thank you so much for all your dedicated attentions. Also, yeah, I banned it from the Discord as well.
Darkspawn. Wait. Is that? I think that's Tino.
I hope not.
Damn it.
Most of my mods are pretty casual. Rise is stalwart defender. Oh, I totally missed that. Ow.
Say the word. Finished. Well done.
I'm so sorry, Tano. You didn't deserve this. One more veil jumper to find. What's that there? By those bushes?
The last veil jumper.
A collar? This says... Gus. Oh, wait. The tracker Tano talked about was a nug. Oros's companion nug. Oh. Let's get you home, little one.
Ooh. Rise is a professional moderator. I'm glad to have your help. You and your human hands.
I
Tis a
hope
mystery.
Tana was all right. I haven't seen her in days.
What on earth was that? What just happened? I got the nug. Get in there, nug.
That's Gus. I wondered where he was. Haven't seen Oros or Tanor in a while either.
I'm sorry. Gus was the only one I could save.
Oh, creators have mercy. Poor Gus. Do you think he understands? I suppose I'll look after him now. Oros wouldn't want him to be lonely. Thank you, Rook.
You're welcome. I'm sorry about the little guy. I'm confused as to what's happening, but I'm glad you guys are having fun over there.
If you're in the market for instruments of dismemberment, just so happens I can help. Send your friends my way. Tell them
It's a command, I think it's with Nightbot called Vanish. I see. Oh wow, it just removes all of your messages, period. That's crazy.
The deeper currents.
That cold. I felt it the moment the boat docked.
Even Spite felt the chill. I did not know he could.
I mean, the crossroads is fine.
Dog spawn. Let's clear them out.
Oh, is it time again? Great.
Stay in cover.
Great.
Say the word.
I still think all of the stuff that you learn in the crossroads would be more impactful if it was the Inquisitor. But then again, that comes down to my deep fundamental issue so far with this game.
End it now.
The dog spawn are here. The blight on this island must be running wild.
If the Guardians can't handle them, then it's up to us.
High Enderbells, eh?
Over there. Another entryway, like the one that took us to that Solus memory.
Thank you for the hydrate, Rise. I really appreciate it. Whee!
Wait. What happened? This doesn't feel like the Fade. More like a dream, or...
Andaran Atishan, Lassa Gilan.
Spirits, Fade friends, come forth. Enter the circle. Reveal yourselves.
Solus. Whatever happened in this memory, he was personally involved.
So yeah, hair.
Spirits.
Nope.
The Dread Wolf asks for your assistance on a crucial mission.
The false gods, the Evanuris, have overreached. I shall humble them. Within this citadel lies a relic, with the power to imprison even a god. With it, I can bring their tyranny to an end, forever.
You are spirits of chaos, disorder, and disruption. We ask you to disrupt the Citadel's defenses. Give us the opening to get that relic. For freedom!
More visions of the past. Solus sent these spirits out to fight the gods. If we're spirits of disruption, let's act like it.
Oh, I think I'll be good at that.
Spirits! How did the wolf call up so many?
Remember, they can hurt us. Stay sharp. Through.
The gods told us this fortress couldn't be breached!
More enemies. Go!
They bring the strength of the Fade!
They're almost through to their citadel, and the Evanuris know it.
They've changed their plans. Elganon may be a tyrant, but he is not a fool. That means the relic is genuine. We are close, and Elganon is afraid. Put our strongest in the vanguard. Prepare to breach the citadel. It will not be easy, but we shall win the day.
Disruption, lead the charge and do what you do best. Whatever champions the gods send against you, bring them down.
More of them.
Are they trying to make me dislike Solus? Because they're not doing a good job of it. All they're doing is making me more upset for the inevitable not reunion I'm gonna not get.
Must hold fast! For victory!
The gods send aid! This is as far as you go!
Yeah, they do seem more evil. making me love Solus even more, and I'm just gonna be so sad. So sad.
Disruption
I'm so
fought
sad.
to the last, and it was all for nothing. We couldn't take the Citadel.
Wait, that body's me.
It was not for nothing, my friend. The distraction the spirits gave us allowed our agents to retrieve the relic.
Distraction?
No force could have breached their Citadel. But it was necessary for the enemy to believe we were committed. A heavy sacrifice, but one that gave us a real chance to end the war.
You knowingly sent all those spirits to their deaths. Solus, we're supposed to be better than that.
They died true to their nature, doing what they loved, Falasan.
Seriously.
Let that be a comfort. That this war did not corrupt them into something different from what they were supposed to be.
Wasn't that like that whole thing about in Dragon Age Inquisition, though, too? Like, spirits were always meant for a specific purpose. I mean, they very clearly fulfilled their purpose.
A ruse. That's all it was. By this point, Solus didn't care who he sacrificed if it meant stopping the Evanuris.
And they were beings he respected. Imagine what he did to his friends.
Let's see what this fragment can tell us.
See, I feel like they're trying... I don't know. Feels like they're trying to push that narrative. But I'm not... whatever. Yes, Moggy. About what? Here is the folly of Marinadas, dreamer and defender of Arlethan. He broke the ragged blaze of the hungering brethren. He laid the heads of the moon-bred serpent and the victim's gates. In his arrogance, he thought to claim these crossroads for the glory of Arlethan alone. Upon these peaks he set these monuments. But he returned to find Arlethan lost, and his people scattered, and those who sheltered the stranger and fed the hungry were greater heroes than he. Here is the folly, and here is the lesson. Pride bears us to the heights, and pride casts us from them. I mean, sure, Mog. But again, it just goes back to the problem I have. It's like, Rook doesn't know Solus, and so seeing a character just like...
the blight through the veil. Probably weakening it too.
They're seeing the situation from one perspective, and I don't know. Yeah. No, I get that. I just think I don't like it. Yeah, it is a little bit of a mix of those two. I know, and that's my whole problem with it. That's my whole problem with it. Rook's fine. I have no problem with Rook. It's just, this isn't the story I was sort of led to believe was going to occur. It is what it is, but I can complain about it, and I will. Okay. Is this a dock? Where is this? leads up that way. Maybe that's how I get around to that side. I think as a streamer, I have rights.
The Venatori were growing demons and people? That's what was happening in the ossuary?
Zara was trying to get certain types of demons. Some are harder to summon than others, I guess. They were waiting for Spite to break out of my body like I was a cocoon for a moth.
I mean, I'm glad he didn't, but why didn't he?
We made a deal. Buildings in the Fade, with little holding them together.
Everything in the Fade is magic, a reflection. Don't think of it like the real world.
I mean, if you don't want my honest opinion and you would like a cheerful M who doesn't care, I can provide that. That's fine. I am here to entertain.
Trouble.
Nice one, Lucanus!
Hey. Whoa. What is this Blight's darkspawn thing? It's got like a shoulder cannon.
You gotta move!
I mean, because if he was out, he would be too OP. That's just a development loophole.
We're getting good at this.
Get ready.
That's kind of how I took it. It's like the Indiana Jones swap.
Every time we destroy a blight growth,
something has to be in the prison.
Bath.
Ooh, crystals.
Another tendril gone. Oh, don't let it get on you.
That's our route to the Fade Tear, but the Blight's overflowing.
Those blight tendrils we saw led right here. That's our answer. That's not growing back.
That would be an interesting bath. Wait. Oh.
Another tendril destroyed.
Why are the...
The path can be breached. Bring what the gods have hidden.
The path can be breached, eh? Sounds good, Mog. Please take a rest. Sleep well. I get up there? From that way, looks like. I wish they could.
More trouble.
Whoops. That's not what I was trying to jump on this part. Oh, I did.
Oh, is it time again? Great!
Nice work! Good work, Belara.
Sadly, I think nothing can distract me from 10 years of pining. Everyone else is left, with the Fade sundered from the physical world by this new veil. It's harder to reach this place, and people want the safety of home. They say the Evanurus are gone, but I promised the Dreadwolf I would help. My work here isn't done yet. I'll stay as long as I can.
So I heard we're on a rotation for cooking?
Supposed to be, and used to be, but, well,
What is it?
well, some of it's an acquired taste. So I tend to... All right, let's get that.
That should speed things up. Please, go on.
Well, some of it's an acquired taste. So I tend to do most of the cooking, a lot of the time.
Oh, yeah, I bet it's over there. Okay. boy. I was like, I jumped off that. Why did I just figured that was probably safe, yeah. Turns out, wasn't safe. Whoop. Or when I randomly jump off of things, yes. Oh, come on, I landed there. Well, more because everything targets the MC, but yeah, it's so strange. It's a really strange combat mechanic, but, you know, I will deal with learning to dodge more. Yeah, for real. But I'm so squishy. Whoa, that's a big blight tree.
And another Fenarel altar.
The giant, like, blight tree. This is a holy place. The tree draws strength from the earth, just as first elves did. Some younger elves grow trees in cities to honor their ancestors. Roots have a tendency to dig down and gnarl up, then twist around things they aren't supposed to, though. Hoping that metaphor doesn't stick.
Not a pleasant sight.
how I get down here. Like climb the blighted tree. It looks like it could just grab you. Yeah, it does. Oh, I've got to kill 21. I gotta kill a bunch of darkspawn. Interesting. I haven't killed enough darkspawn.
So Spite doesn't worry you.
Well, a little bit. But Rook trusts you, and so I do too.
What if Rook's wrong about me, though? I am an assassin. A paid killer.
Well, no one's paying you to kill me, so I figure I'm probably safe.
True.
Yeah, she's not wrong. But what if they are paying him to kill you? Dun dun dun.
Targets ahead.
Question is that darkspawn in this area or darkspawn in general? There's the little statue. like I'm missing something, but I don't know what it is.
Smells like old teeth and burial spices.
Maybe this is the case of where I can't finish this area because I don't have something. Oh, there it is. I knew the thing turned off, so I was like, it had to be around here somewhere. Alright, I'm feeling like I'm in a spot where I can't finish that part yet.
I noticed you weren't at the supper table last night. Are you not feeling well?
Oh, you noticed? I wasn't hungry.
Harding made her potato stew.
Oh, I had no idea that she was cooking.
I think she did. Someone doesn't like Harding's cooking.
Now's your chance.
Hitting us from range.
We need to close in.
Ranged incoming.
On the job.
Clear. I forgot what I was going to say. Irda, I didn't know that could happen to potatoes. It was a learning experience.
It usually is.
So what we've learned is Harding is a bad cook. This carved symbol is common, wow, my brain did not read that right. This carved symbol is a common woods marker.
Examination veils a scrapbook of memories drawn from forests in the real world. Seasons flickers past in moments of green and gold, blossom and ice. The brief lives of animals are tiny compared to the inexorable stretch of roots and rising crowns of branches. One memory stings painfully. A shout goes up, and strangers armed with magical fire move in the night. Figures flee between a burning sky and blackened trunks, crying for justice. They vanish, and the forests swallow any trace. Shoots grow from the ashes, and the wandering hollow tread long bones into the earth. The memories fade.
We're in the clear.
Over there. Another entryway, like the one that took us to that Solus memory. There. It's happening again. We're in another of Solus's memories. Remember last time? The past really can still hurt you.
Glad you made it here safely. I didn't love our odds without you.
Who? Me?
All right. Everything's in place. We hit Algernon's island fortress tonight. This is our best chance to free the people he's enslaved. Get in, save as many as you can, and bring them back here to Sanctuary. Be fast and be safe. I'll meet you on the other side. Fen-Haral scouting ahead. For freedom! For the Dread Wolf!
So, the Dread Wolf is testing his noble rebels against my stronghold. How courageous.
Remember, these memories can hurt us.
Please, you don't have to say that. I believe in you.
Solus's memories. Elganon sent his guards to attack the Dreadwolf's rebels.
The bastard! I hope Solus won that fight.
Thought we were on the Solus's evil train.
Persist for naught. The people under my rule are not yours to plunder.
More guards.
Yeah, Elganon seems like a real ass.
Glad to see we all made it. Alganon's forces are making things interesting.
You, keep moving no matter what. Free those slaves. We'll take everyone else and give the guards something to think about.
We must be swift. Elganon is coming.
Solus sounded frightened.
Fear makes powerful memories.
It can't be because Elganon is a tyrant god bent on enslaving and destroying, you know, everything. That can't be the reason. Maybe this whole thing will be Brooke and the friends realizing, I still haven't figured out what's going on with Twitch, or the Twitch overlay.
Let's get that prison open.
Quickly, get us out of here!
Locked tight, and no sign of a key.
This is all Fade logic. There's gotta be a way through.
No one needs to see what I'm typing on stream anyway. I don't know, maybe. No wispy.
Thank you all.
There's an alluvion nearby. We'll head there right away.
Go. The Dreadwolf must be waiting for you.
Quickly! Elganon approaches.
Stop his guards. We need to buy time for the captives to get to safety.
I will hold off Elganon himself for as long as I am able.
The vermin keep coming. Go. I will deal with that ragged wolf.
One last push.
Did he just call Solus a ragged wolf? That is just not cool. That's rude. Elganon, how dare you? That's why Solus cut all his hair off. He couldn't handle being called that. He's like, I'm not ragged.
answer this, Solus, no matter how far you run.
Let the big asshole rant. Everyone we freed is safe in the crossroads.
Without all of you, well, thank you. But can Elganon find us here?
He cannot. I have made sure of... Solus?
No, Solus, what's wrong?
Elganon is a powerful opponent. My apologies. It is of no consequence. What matters, my friends, is that today, all of us are free.
My heart.
I think that's it. The memory ends here.
It's so strange seeing Solus back when he was a hero.
But it did not last.
And now, all that's left is this fragment. Come on, let's go.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Belara, why are they called veil jumpers? What are they jumping over?
The veil.
It's more that we're jumping into problem spots and less that we're jumping things, in general.
I wouldn't want the crows to start being called death climbers, is all I'm saying.
Oh, okay. But what about death jumpers, right?
No. Long story short, one of the big bad tyrant gods attacked while Solus and friends were trying to free some slaves, and Solus had to fight Elganon kind of one-on-one, and then he got really injured, I guess. I have a feeling that injury is going to come back as a thing.
Trouble ahead.
Here we go! I think he'll be alive. Well, I guess, hopefully there's multiple resolutions to his ending, but you never know. I think he'll be alive, just, you know, stuck in the Fade for all of eternity.
Careful ahead.
Oh wait, I already did this.
Of course.
Oh, we did it.
These roots may be unbound, Dweller. Seek out what holds it closed.
Look, the statue that controls those bridges is broken.
Those statues were built to last, but that just means they stay messed up for longer.
Doesn't matter. We can figure this out.
Look at the windows. You can imagine the colors in sunlight.
Everyone's still alive? I hope so. Sketched on living bark, these Veilfire runes impart the sensations of both ancient dignity and a piercing grief. That which is ephemeral changes the ephemeral in others.
The light of being never goes unseen. Far-stone memories remain, though you are no memory. What endures now has no name save yours.
We have company.
Stay in cover!
Ranged income. Me.
Take these shots!
Good to go.
Just say when. Good one, Rook. They're at range. Rook! We need to close it. Say the word!
You okay, Rook?
Stay in cover. End it now.
Since when do the Anton fight alongside undead?
No principles are sacred when gods demand a quick conquest.
That's probably true.
One Lucanus.
When we first started, this was a safe place for spirits who joined our cause to find peace from the stress of battle. Now, I don't know. Not a lot of spirits use it any longer. Have they grown stronger, or has the fight against the Avenurus made demons of us all? Enhanced damage duration, enhanced stagger from duration abilities. I'll keep that one. Thank you so much for the hydrate and posture check, Chaos. Hope you're doing well. Relaxing and enjoying your weekend off work. That's good. Well, I hope you continue to have a very relaxing weekend.
So when the Veil Jumpers deal with a relic, who hires you?
Nobody? Who in a forest would hire us?
That's exactly what I was wondering. How do you get your jobs?
We figure out where reality's collapsing and go there.
Lucanus is like, wait, you do this stuff like voluntarily? Really? You don't get paid? Veilguard is going okay. Just doing some side quests and things. Yeah, how do we get into this door? That I still haven't figured out. It's a lot of things I feel like I'm still missing in terms of like companions to like do things. How do I open this door? It opens from the other side, but I can't get to the other side.
Hang on.
Oh, this area's open now.
Careful ahead.
Oh, hello.
Understood.
Oh, nicely done, Rook.
They're down.
I might need some defense at some point.
A fine evening, is it not, my friends?
Not even an army stops the Treviso market.
So many things you could buy. How do you choose?
You know what you like.
Come take a look if you like. You must see things from all over.
Welcome.
I just want to press the button. Let me press it. There we go.
Salutations. Can I help you with anything?
Whatever you need.
Apparently.
Cafe later?
Good night for it.
Left the Cune to get away from Antom assholes. Now they're here anyway.
Kitties! Okay, you get a pet, and you get a pet. And the white one will get a pet if I can target the white one. The white one gets a pet. All the good kitties.
I almost ran into the water. Oh, that's a bunch of dudes. Doggo. Hello, doggo. Good doggo. I will pet every animal in this game. Or there's an achievement. Is there an achievement for petting every animal?
Just here for the necessities. It'll be a while before we get to eat.
Is there one for property achievement for property damage? Yeah, probably. No, I don't know. I'm not destroying property. Every time I come back, they respawn, so it's fine, right?
Bunch of untimed talking on my way to work.
Just stimulating the market.
What gives them the right?
There's the place. Keep your eyes open. We may not be the only ones interested. Tyr and Viago sent us.
You with Lucanus? Yes! Kill them! Kill the Altar!
I am. He's right there.
They killed Darren! They killed my cousin! We need you, Rosie! They're weak on the left. Got them!
Hitting us from range.
That's done. Are you Jacobus?
Darren, my cousin. They... Please, you have to finish Darrett's contract. It's about the Butcher. My cousin was going to spy on the Butcher. He told me we'd pick up the contract from a dead drop. But then...
But then the dead dropped.
To finish this for Darrett. Please.
Sure.
We will take care of it. Go back to the diamond.
I will, just give me a minute.
Seems a bit traumatized.
We should...
Dareth, your lead panned out. We've more shadow work for you. The contact is in the usual place across from Taya and Viago. Just follow the marks.
That note said Dareth should pick up the contract at the usual place across from Tyr and Viago. Just follow the marks.
There will be a trail of marks left by previous crows. It will lead us right to it.
I spotted something on the walls. Earlier, I mean.
Yeah, me too.
Let's go look.
When the Antem invaded the south, the people were completely unprepared. Antiva and northern Ravane were overrun quickly, with the invaders pushing through the Green Dales to the Menanter River, leaving only the southernmost of the free marches spared. From there, the Antem pushed west, overpowering Tevinter magic with Gatlock cannons and brute strength until the defenders finally held at Varantium. Navarra was spared, likely due to Antem's fear of necromancy and unwillingness to attack until Tevinter was conquered, but almost half of northern Vadis fell to Antem rule in just a few years. To those asking why the Antem waited centuries to attack in force, if they were this powerful, I would remind them that the Qun teaches that outsiders are to be converted and educated. Under Qunari control, the Antem have been fighting only Tevinter, and even then they followed rules governing how and when to attack. Gatlock cannons were not to be used on civilian targets, for example. When the Antem broke from the Qun, they threw off the restraints that held them back. It's also important to know that the Antem fought alone, with little in the way of supplies or experts in food production. The craftspeople and strategic experts who would normally support them had not broken from the Qun when the Antem did. The invaders needed to attack to keep eating. When they encountered resistance that would have forced a siege, the Antem invasion stalled. Good night, Hayden. Sleep well. Gesith the Kissstock, who wished only to conquer, now had to learn the rules of the land they would claim. Interesting.
wasn't 100% confident I could make their jump. Yep, always gotta try at least once.
Perfectly thrown.
That's got to be Dareth's trail. Keep an eye out.
So this is Treviso now. Have some hope. The crows haven't given up. They won't last much longer with the outcome.
See, I thought maybe I could jump back because I was on higher ground. The answer was nope. It's true. It still counts as once because it was a different direction. Doggo.
Hello, doggo. Good doggo.
Another mark this way.
I'm in them.
Wow. Even during an occupation, the market is still pretty busy.
I meant to pick up more spices. Another time.
Dude, we're in the middle of a comp. It's not no time to be thinking about shopping.
So, how do you get paid?
At least, I've never gotten
See, I told you I was worried about getting paid.
You're performing a service, Belara. Veil jumpers should get paid for that.
Who's gonna pay for that?
Sure, but who's gonna pay?
Dalish clans, towns and villages around the edge of Arlethin Forest.
Maybe the towns... Dalish don't have much money, generally, but how would it work?
I'll loan you my contract negotiator.
Turns the veil jumpers into a whole business.
Here's another crow mark. This is where the marks lead. Dareth's contract must be here somewhere.
The Butcher of Treveso has employed a prisoner who manufactures Kamek. The recipient of this contract, Dareth, is charged with finding the Kamek master in the garrison and ending him. The recipient is also to deal with the traitor who allowed the Antem into the city, should this person become known. Should the recipient fall, their next of kin may claim this contract.
The butcher is making poison. Kamek.
Comic? That stuff gives you nightmares. Chips at your mind.
If I were the butcher, it'd be a good way to keep people in line.
We cannot let the butcher unleash this on Treviso.
He won't. The Antom brought in a Kamek master to mix the poison. He's at the garrison. We stop him there before this goes any further.
Yeah, maybe.
Don't look down.
Or maybe he likes making contract negotiations about killing people. Good kitty.
Maybe my aunt would take you in.
Back on the ground soon.
Keep a grip.
Get ready.
Excuse me, I need to quickly.
Hitting us from range!
Look right.
Ouch. 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 Oh, I didn't kill this one.
Hitting us from range!
They're at range.
Thanks, Lucanus.
Good work,
Did this guy stop teleporting? Ow. But this guy will just not leave me alone.
There you go.
damn it. No! I feel like I might be underleveled for that guy. I think he's like level 25. Yeah. Hey, I was doing pretty good. I'm still doing pretty good. Yeah, I totally was.
Boss, over here!
Take him out, quick!
They're at range.
Nope, stop swiping targets, please. Oh, did I knock him off? Nice.
Hitting us from range.
Still in one piece.
Oh dear. Whoops. We choose to not exist.
We're in. Let's find the comic master.
Does he master comic?
You cannot forbid the crows!
Watch your back. Hitting us from range.
Stay in cover.
Nice one, Lucanus.
They're down.
I'm really surprised they haven't noticed us yet, and the fact that I just keep destroying everything in sight. They're like, there's a lot of noise coming up from there.
Smell you, an outsider. Time to test my gifts. I am will made flesh. So much flesh.
That guy... Oh, jeez.
The fight the butcher denied has come to me. You will prove my worth.
Will you?
I'm here on behalf of the crows, poisoner.
Poison? No. You face the gift of the gods.
Of course.
How is he even talking? He's completely blinded.
We'll ask questions after it's dead. Keep at it. We can't let this thing out.
Say it. can you tell?
It's done. The Karmic Master's dead.
Thank goodness. Hate those things.
First things first. Let's destroy the rest of the poison. Then we figure out what was going on here. That's the last of the poison, thankfully. Let's look for anything else that explains what's happening.
Hi, Toasty. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? Wert thou playing Dragon Age? Butcher rages. Someone has stolen the comic I made for him. I do not know who took it, nor is it my concern. I told him to have the human who betrayed this city investigate the matter. The butcher was not pleased, locked me in here, and said I was changed. Let him find another quick comic master. I fulfilled my role. The gods grant me another as a reaver of flesh.
Wait. This note says that wasn't all the comic. The butcher's angry because some went missing.
What? Who stole it?
No idea. But the note does mention the butcher's inside traitor. The occupation had help. Tyr and Viago need to know they were right.
Yeah, it's Ilario, obviously. The game's fine. Lucanus is just perpetually confused as to why the Veil Jumpers don't get paid.
Are you out of your minds?
Someone had to act.
They most certainly did not. I told you crows to stay out of this.
Out of what? Defending our home?
If we had a stronger civil government instead of a bunch of circus criminals, the Antom wouldn't have a foothold in the first place.
Circuses charge admission. We did all that for free.
This is Governor Evenchi. They have concerns.
My concern is how you've endangered the city.
Oh.
We're defending Antiva.
These protections are in place for the good of everyone.
Howdy, Spacey.
Without oversight.
We crows are the oversight.
And yet, here we are, awash in Antom. And now, you've angered the butcher.
We have other enemies too. The gods are involved, corrupting some Antom, making them worse.
And the butcher?
You two were right. He had help taking the city. Human traitors.
Is Varric dead?
To believe it. Killing the butcher does nothing if someone could just sell us out again.
I'd start right here. You Talons are known for infighting and betrayal.
You're accusing them? One of their crows died for this contract.
That's enough. Rook, thank you for finishing that contract. The only reward we have is to ask you for more.
I keep track of how many favors you owe me.
Evenchi is right about one thing. The butcher will not like that we're fighting back.
We need to be ready. Rook, I will have every crow tracking this traitor and the gods, and we will send word when we find something.
The stakes are too high. This should be left to proper officials.
Go back to filing trade receipts, Evenchi. The crows rule Antiva.
And Treviso will be free. With or without you, Governor.
I'm like, don't look at me. I just got here.
Please describe the Antam. Blade to the base of the horn of the ear or up from behind it. Ribs on the left. Slash to the back of the ankle to hobble to get targets in range. My family name is the last thing they hear. Please describe the Venatori. I don't care about the Venatori. Poison, I guess. Please describe the rest of the pages obscured by a series of angled scribbles, several horned heads with X's for eyes. Jacobus, knowing a potential target requires more than merely how you would kill them with blood in your own heart. This is not what contracts are. We will begin again when you have had time to grieve. I am sorry that you... Heir's instruction is obscured by more scribbles. Regarding the above, no doubt you and Biago have noticed that Jacobus has been gravely affected by losing his cousin. I would ask that in your roles as Talons, you would consider how best to guide him and others who have felt similar loss. He shows immense promise, but left to fester in vengeance, he and the others could soak the streets in even more needless bloodshed. That is not the goal of my teachings. Insight into how the gods manipulate enemies in the Antivan groves. Vellum with lettering seared into it without pressure, as though the words merged from the skin. It is directed at the butcher. This boon is yours, bound by the blood of the beasts of our ancestors, bound by the blood of dragons to themselves. As they claim the strength of fire, we have been granted the strength of form, of burning muscles and taut veins. Through this we become strong again. Through this we become more. Carrying this strength, and join us. Another script is inked, scrawled by a strong hand. Why do you hesitate before greatness? You should have spread our boon among your soldiers. I offered you a blade to crush our enemies, but you clutch your pen like a scholar. Do you even fight alongside your brothers? Your way is old and weak. My Antam will bury yours, the Dragon King. I hate that foolish oaf. That oafish fool. The instruction will not take place of practice. We do not hide, we move, and we need to show our path so we know where to go. And the people know where we've been, but do not have time for stencils or signals. Hence the mark and learning to throw the wings. Vellum is scored wax stitched into a sphere and filled with colored liquids. The ball is weak at deliberate points, and if thrown properly, 3 turns for body length, 10 for street. It splashes onto silhouette and wings. Why so careful a throw when splatter alone would mark a path? Is there anything we do that does not benefit from style? Keep pressure up on the Antam. I can keep us supplied, but we need fishers on the water. You'll be throwing tomatoes if I run out of squid ink.
Always eager for your business. I'm always open.
Okay, next quest. Gate of Faded Glories, unlock later. Defeat the champion in Docktown.
you miss the Magisterium at all?
There was a time when being reinstated was all I wanted. But
Wait, was that Dory? Met the man shadowing me. Name's Tarquin. Got tired of his antics. Hid and doubled back to approach him from behind. If he was surprised, he hid it well. Said he wanted to know if I could be trusted before he spoke to me. I pointed out that my trustworthiness aside, his methods gave me no reason to trust him. He conceded. He wanted to know if I had a lead on the red lyrium potions coming through the docks. He'd seen evidence of a cover-up in the Templars' reports and wanted to compare notes. Might be able to make real progress from this. Rana's heard of him, a soldier from the Ventus, who quit the military and took a place with the Templars in Mirathis. Keep his head down. Mostly deals with paperwork in the archives. Got the impression he isn't well liked by his superior. Explains the side job.
So, the demon of Virantium.
Not too bad. That was amazing.
You were saying?
So, the demon of Virantium.
The name wasn't literal when I got it.
No, but the reputation that went with it.
I suppose I earned it.
And then some. Assuming my sources are accurate.
Past reputation means nothing when your current contract's still open.
I know the feeling.
And another Fenarel altar.
They are everywhere. Suddenly.
Demons.
these guys still run around a lot, like they did in the last game.
My job's done. Your turn.
On the job.
Yeah, it was.
Finale moves yours. Can anyone see?
Oh no. Well, that was a waste of it all.
Thanks for promise.
Anytime.
He is super beefy.
Now it's your turn.
I'm also unfortunately ice, and that's his
Just say when. Got you covered. Take this shot.
Grim, were you secretly here for my rant earlier?
Nah. I can't do it again. No more ranting.
Got things ready.
Just say when. Understood.
Thank you for the bit, Scrimmy. I appreciate it. Paraphrasing. Paraphrasing that Dragon Age Inquisition led up to this game, and the choice to have a new protagonist makes the game feel incredibly hollow and is killing my motivation to play it. That's pretty much the summary. Wow. I like how Skeeth has the exact. Also, did this guy just like vanish? I was also very upset.
Save him. My job's done.
Is this guy even dead yet? Jeez.
Get clear.
It was a group effort, to be honest.
Well, that's done.
This one.
Toast actually had a very similar same set of problems that I had.
And story beneath the ruins. Find who he was. I will find you then.
We've got a trail. We just need to follow it.
I tried to do the work in the day, but it's hard to focus. Hard not to think about. At night, there's a whisper. The speaker wouldn't step from the mist, but I could smell his breath like burnt cinnamon. He said he could help with the research, and Sybil, I don't know if I can do this alone. I don't want our dream to die. What to do? I wish it had Solus. Whee! I mean, to be fair, he was always the antagonist. For 5 minutes. Yeah. No, all the stuff is pretty much a variation of the exact same things of like you can be good, funny, though very little of the funny options have actually been funny. Yeah, I mean, maybe, but also, will it be good? Yeah, it won't be. I mean, yes, it's not going to be as good. And the whole, like, finding out about Solus's past through the guise of someone who rightfully hates and distrusts him is just not what I was, you know, led to want.
Move fast.
Like, if Trespassers just hadn't ended the way that it did, it would be one thing.
I've got the setup to do the rest.
electricity and a lot of water. Oh no, that's a terrible review. What not to like here? Baby of Fable, Reckoning, and a bit of Guardians of the Galaxy. Did it reactivate this? Can I, like, not be standing in water during this fight? Everyone certainly has their own opinions, and if people like it, I'm certainly not going to stop them.
We're on fire. Look out!
Hey, where did these guys come from?
Move fast.
Hate to be on their side.
Now it's your turn.
I expected a lot more, but what can you do?
Got us at range. Watch it.
Yeah, well, the problem is it is a Dragon Age game, and that's how you have to judge it. If it was not a Dragon Age game and it was a standalone game, it would be fine. But it's not, and therefore gets judged appropriately as well.
We need to close in. Get clear.
Move quick.
Yeah.
I'm good to go.
Yeah. You can't just throw out 2 decades of...
Need to move.
Well, no, they did, but I can judge them for doing so, and I do. You can't slap on the name of something and then just ignore everything that happened. Of course people are going to judge it based on what came before. I mean, that's how everything works. Also, that guy is obnoxious. I'll tell you that for free. Also, why were there like 80 dudes down there? Again, I think I'm just underleveled for some of these bosses at the moment. Okay, I mean, it is supposed to be a sequel, which is kind of the part I have a problem with, is it's not really. What I was saying earlier, Graham, was that I was always going to find this one potentially contentious simply because I knew you would never play as the Inquisitor. Simply because that's just how the Dragon Age games go. And so I was always going to find this one a little bit interesting, I suppose.
You think they'll talk?
Not particularly sure how those are related, but sure.
To get them away.
Yeah, I mean, I agree, Skeeth. It's like, that's super apples to oranges comparison, personally. I mean, I know lots of people who like Diablo 4 and a lot of people who had problems with it. And I think they're completely different. The comparison's not even the same. I mean, people hate everything. Someone's gonna hate something. Nothing is going to be universally liked.
Say the word. Ready when you are.
Well, the thing is, Diablo games are typically live service. They're definitely, as a single player standalone RPG, there's less likely that they will.
Get out of there.
Yeah, and I was saying earlier, I was like, I think the game would be fine if it wasn't supposed to be the direct continuation of Inquisition.
Just say when.
Exactly, Seth. They're like... The fact that they waited until like only a couple of weeks before the game dropped to let people know that their choices, the only 3 choices we're gonna hold over from Inquisition, really says a lot. That's not what this game series is about. And they dropped the ball on that. It can be a fine game from every other technical aspect or whatever. I didn't think I'd hate Despair Demons even more than I did. Exactly. It's true. I didn't even need more Solus. I just know that the whatever resolution they're going to give is not going to be good based on what I've seen so far. I could be wrong. And that's why I'm going to keep playing it. See if I am. But I have a feeling I'm not. Any healing potions around here anywhere?
I see nothing.
Just using this pillar to block.
Sounds good, Grim. Hi, Quantum. You missed my,
Made it.
Dude! Okay, that was pretty funny. That was hilarious. I knocked that guy off the ledge and killed him. Should do that to more enemies. Wait, were you here for that?
The spirit
That is one way to speed up the fight.
and another murder victim.
This one. A roof denied.
No, I've read the
Eyes skim
comments.
over,
Ledge boss
with
is
the
real.
world smudged in shadow. So beautiful. Find who he was.
They left a trail.
Oh god, Quantum, don't. Don't. That hurts too much for it to be true. Detailed drawings of one of the Docktown's markets. There are more shadows than people in the crowd. A man weeps in the corner, but no one notices except the shadows. I'm not shooting the messenger. I'm already aware of this, unfortunately. He was on the ledge of glory. He was. Unfortunately for him, the glory was mine. Detailed drawing of demons dragging screaming civilians into the shadows. One figure is left behind, a victim with a sword through their heart. Other civilians flee in terror from the scenes as fear spreads through the city. As I've been saying to everyone else, my problem isn't necessarily that this game... My problem is this game is a continuation directly from Trespassers, and it just straight up isn't. And that's the problem I have. Whoa.
Charcoal drawings by someone named Evander.
A world smudged in shadow. He drew Docktown's darkness.
Oh no, is there a lot of
but
spirits
also
in this game?
Its light. There are others. I would know more of them.
A cat. Did Evander feed you?
Someone else has to feed the cat now. I will feed the cat. I will take up this mantle of cat feeder. Yeah. And I'll say it again. I was always going to find this contentious because we weren't playing the Inquisitor. And turns out I was correct. It's not a continuation. It's, I don't know. It just doesn't work. It doesn't work for me. That's all I gotta say about it. If anyone wants a lot of all of my thoughts about it,
Demons.
there's a long ass rant about it from earlier. But I'm not gonna rehash it any more than I need to at the moment. Just trying to play. Maybe I'll be wrong. I have a feeling I won't be, because I've been reading. It's also interesting to me about how the game got such good reviews, like critic-wise, and like people are just like, it's so bad. Actually, Grim, if you wanted to play something, I would be down. Tonight. Yeah, the gameplay's fine. It's not... Like, they obviously were trying to update to more action RPG, and honestly, it's still not the most fluid. Like, action RPG should have rather fluid combat. I don't feel that that is the case here. It's definitely better than Inquisition was. And I don't think it's necessarily bad, but I don't know if it's as good as people who are claiming it is, in my personal opinion. Maybe it's just playing as a mage, I don't know. And the fact that you can't have your companions draw aggro and so that's kind of hard. Which I think is such a weird choice. But, yes, by far the combat is the least problems. Of all the things, the combat is the thing I have least have problems with.
Got it.
Oops. I could see that being the case. Unfortunately, my wrist cannot handle playing a 60-hour RPG on a mouse and keyboard anymore. Gotta pet the kitty. I'm lost. Let's see, what is it? Where is it? Behind me. Oh, did I not click on it after I killed that guy?
Compassion. Another victim.
This one. Green against grey stone. Rain. Nourish. How she watched it bloom. Find who she was.
Of course.
Now. Whatever. Okay. What you want to play? Hope it's from the other side, I assume. Sounds good. See you in 20.
That's got it.
Whatever you want. I don't know. I'm up for whatever. Thank you for the cheers. I appreciate it.
What in the sweet hell were you thinking? Activating that blood? I was right there! God! Do you have any idea how much that hurt?
That is one of my favorite things from Baldur's Gate 3. It's the funniest. I leave him behind in there every time just for that conversation. It's so funny. Thank you, Skeeth. I appreciate it. Ooh. Oh, this is for Neve. I was like, ooh, cold damage. I want that. No. Thank you, Rise. I appreciate it. Where's seed oil? A little more dead, but I can do this on my own. Whatever else I thought before, I need time to grow again. First blooms will be here. Everything feels better when that happens. The bright flowers and green leaves are all cheering next to the gray stone. We all need time to grow.
Hortensia. She was a gardener.
green against grey, in debt, desperate, but still found hope. A faint connection begins to bind them. We must find the third.
Oh, thank you, Rice. Okay, solve the temple murder. Where is that at? Oh. Oh, I didn't know quick traveling reset your stuff. That's awesome.
Property of Marcus, scholar.
Thanks for the lurk.
Story beneath the ruins. Fear for the future.
Thank you, Skeeth. Have fun with your hunting.
He continued. For himself and for her. All those I found, I held a hand as the light left.
Do you know something about the murder victims? What connected them?
Each was desperate. Each heard a whisper that tempted them, and each turned away. They defied the one who called them. The demons we saw were merely minions. Too late for these. But now I can watch and protect others. Something larger stirs, calling the desperate. I cannot see what. No, the hope you bring Dogtown thwarts it, and may you continue.
Alright, I'm gonna try to kill this guy one more time. Huh. Game's like, nah, I don't think so. No cheating for you. I know, but it hurts to be down here.
Eyes open.
Okay, let me kill these guys first.
Time to work. Good work.
We're on fire. Look out. Got us in a distance. I'm ready.
Finished.
Got us at range. Watch it.
Ow.
Nice.
Under fire. Watch it. I've got the setup. You do the rest. Got us at range.
We need to proceed.
And Rook takes that.
Snipers.
be summoning, guys.
Don't cross the road. We're under fire. Lucanus takes that one. How's that? They're all yours. Stay in cover. That's one for us. Now it's your turn. Just say when. Got to move. On it. Got us in a distance. What's left?
It's hard to target the right person in this, like, mob.
On the right. Watch out. They're at range. Something's ready.
Thanks, Lucanus.
Yeah, I think I had to kill the foreman, because I think he's summoning, continually summoning the other ones.
Trouble ahead.
They're behind you.
There he is.
They're at range. That's got it.
Oh, finally got that guy.
Nice shot, Ricardo.
Okay, stay dead now. Undertale! Solus is Solus, get it? Because the game is a bit Solus from its origins. We are finally coming. The work will be here forever. I wish your pun wasn't so good. Like I was saying earlier, it's like, I'm not normally like I know I'm sure I'll get labeled as like a hater or whatever, but man, I just can't. I don't know, I'm having a hard time finding much redeemable about this game.
Now's your chance.
I wish Solus' soul was filled with determination.
Something's ready. Look! Hold on!
Oh, this guy does not ease up, that's for sure. I'm not trying to leave the combat area, I swear. Oof. Man, you know what would be great? Companions could draw aggro. That would be nice.
Ready when you are.
Got you covered. Get out of there. On your right.
Watch behind you!
Finale is yours. Mercy. Done.
destroyed his armor.
Get clear! Now it's your turn. Say the word. Got us a range. Rotate back. They're all yours. Nice hit. Under fire. Move fast. My job's done. Your turn. Just say when. Get out of there. Got us from a distance.
No.
How's your chance? Something's ready. Get clear. They're at range. Ready. Got it. Not looking good, Brooke.
I am aware it's not looking good.
Watch out! I've got the setup, you do the rest.
Finished.
I'm ready. Let's go. Get out of there. Say the word. Move quick. Finale move. Hold on.
No, 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 no.
Get out of there. On your right.
Only your gods will miss you.
Whew. That was a
Got through that.
rough fight.
More essence.
See, I think I can use this in the crossroads now. Oh yeah, this is the first one.
The spirits are returning.
They should be safe now, with the defenders on alert.
They're dug in here. The Venatori must be after something nearby. Let's get it first.
Nope, not what I meant to do. I didn't want to go that way. Fine, whatever.
I hate you! They're outraged. They crumble.
Not too bad.
Not too bad. Now it's your turn.
Take out those crystals and we cut off the power they're channeling.
What are the crossroads doing? The spirits of the crossroads do as they must for lesson. As do we all. Thank you, Solus. That's incredibly useful. Really helps your old friend pull together a rebellion against the Veneers. I'm glad that everyone was I'm not the only person who was frustrated with Solus's lack of information giving. Even his old friends were. I was like, it's gonna disappear the second I jump on it. This was...
I'm on it.
I command it! Attack! Fight forever!
Stay in cover.
Whoops. Good thing I activated that.
We'll see who ends this.
Their death is inevitable.
Easy enough.
Oh, thanks for doing the one that's all the way over there.
As you wish.
Kill the ungodly.
Company, get ready.
On the job.
There. The Venatori can't lock us out anymore.
Perfect.
Eyes open. My job, sir. Your turn.
Did the Venatori build that?
More likely they co-opted it to seal off this place.
It's in this direction? Oh, it's right there. I feel like I should be able to hit that from here.
Attack now!
Snipers! Stop! Us in the distance! Take this shot! Got us at range. Watch it. Say the word. We're under fire.
They're down.
How does one serve a god? For the poor souls still enthralled to the Evanuris, that question has been answered for them. Service is no longer willingly given. It must be rested, and it must entertain. Mythal called her people together and offered this warning. Shall you kneel in terror, work mindlessly, parrot my virtues, and think it is the greatest of compliments to me? Do not merely follow the wise, seek the wisdom they sought. How, then, does one serve a god who scorns both servility and unexamined divinity? The answer is in the trials they set for their chosen. We must embody their virtues and know their regrets. There is no greater offering than to understand.
And another Fenarel altar.
Oh, it's up there.
Consider it done.
That's another barrier down.
Targets ahead.
We
There. That's what the vent... That wolf statuette. We've seen them before. Better keep it safe.
I'll keep all the wolf statuettes safe.
I'm on it.
Alright, I think that was all that was in this new area. Oh, maybe not, actually. Oh no, I think that's behind that other door, which I don't know how to get to. Alright, sounds good, thanks, Grimmy. I don't think I can. I think the last one is also behind another one of those gates I can't get to. Yeah. So, the only thing I have left is to go back to the main story at the moment.
You know, you're somewhat famous among the Shadow Dragons. At least the Demon of Virantium is.
Famous or infamous?
Because you're a mage killer. You turned that title on the Venatori. That's a point in your favor.
I saw some of the Shadows work before. Well, anyway, their good opinion is worth having.
Ooh, I'll meet a Grey Warden in the Anderfels. The Davrin, I think, is the character.
Wardens Evka and Antoine answered our letter. They're willing to talk.
In the middle of nowhere?
Where the first warden won't notice. But if they don't listen...
Your distraction worked. Could have said it when we were farther away.
Désolé, I didn't say it was a good plan. Ah, you made it! Harding, we meet again.
Antoine, Evka, you look well.
And you must be Rook. Heard some colorful things about you.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
I can imagine.
What have you come to talk about?
The Elven gods are changing the Blight. Darkspawn too. There was a village, Demeta's Crossing. They overran it with the Blight in a snap. We saw the aftermath.
Whatever they're planning, it's bad. And if it involves the Blight, we need Warden help.
A change? Manipulation. That could explain. But...
You believe me?
that the elven gods are here, and it's a lot to accept. But we've been looking into oddities with the Blight ourselves. It's altered. I can feel it. And your story...
A lot lines up.
Exactly. Besides, even if you doubt me, you know Harding wouldn't lie.
That's not a reason to... I mean, I'm not lying. We're not lying.
We know. The question is what to do next.
If the First Warden believes that village was an aberration, or that it did not happen as you say...
We're not exactly the First Warden's favorites. Your word and our theories won't win the whole order.
So what do we do?
If the Darkspawn are changing, Davrin might help. Even among Wardens, he's known as a monster hunter. He got pulled on a mission. Not sure what, but it's farther into the mountains. We can get you a rough location.
I married someone with good advice. You find Davrin, and we'll keep after the Blight.
Thank you. Both of you.
You can thank us if this works out.
Travel safely. We'll be in touch.
Well, I'd say we found the camp. So did some darkspawn, looks like.
They left the fire burning.
Were they ambushed?
It's a griffin! That's so cute. Can I pet it?
Easy, boy.
Oh, it's so cute.
I'll be damned. A griffin.
Trouble is, he's not sure what you are. Neither am I.
Rook.
Well, hello there.
Evka and Antoine sent us. We're looking for Davrin.
You found him. Mind telling me why you smell like darkspawn? Griffins hunt darkspawn.
We don't smell that bad. It's the tent.
Blight? Where are Lancet and Remy?
What?
The camp
I did not understand that. Was it what?
Hassan, to the trees!
We can help.
Try to keep up.
Oh, I'll keep up. Oh my gosh, there's a
He's got
griffin.
scent. Follow the squawks.
I thought griffins were extinct.
We want the world to think that. It's why we're training in the middle of nowhere. Hassan, don't get too far ahead.
Doesn't sound like he agrees.
If he even listens. Has a mind of his own.
He's a wild animal.
He spotted something.
Over there.
Dead darkspawn. These are part of the training.
Hassan was half right.
There's no time for half wrong. Hassan, we're looking for live darkspawn.
He understands.
Not sure he understands anything but dinner. Keep on it, Hassan. They're around here somewhere.
How do we get up that?
Griffins have been training for this sort of thing. Let's see if Hassan was paying attention. Hassan, hit that!
Oh my gosh.
Useful trick. Did you teach him?
No, Lancet and Remy did. They're the Griffin Whisperers.
So you're the bodyguard?
Griffins are the Warden's greatest legacy. Someone has to protect them.
I like Davrin so far.
Hold up.
Let's get in there. I hate these things. Everything about them is wrong.
That's why it's a job for professionals.
Hey, I'm a professional. Mostly.
There you go.
Well, finally, a tank.
Remy, where are you?
But supposedly, I guess it won't matter.
Remy, where are you hurt?
Everywhere. A monster came out of nowhere. Darkspawn were following it. Lancet ran ahead.
It's back?
Davrin, remember. A light touch. Asan's still learning.
You're the trainer.
Not anymore.
Oh no.
We have to keep going. Let's get through here. Those two statues are the spare key. Line up the symbols.
What did you mean by it's back?
Something's stalking Grey Wardens. We call it the Gloom Howler. I'm hunting it. Started happening 7, 8 months ago. Darkspawn obey it. There's some kind of hold over them. Asan, on me! No time for hide and seek, Asan. This is real.
This is a real threat, small griffin baby.
That's Elven for arrow.
Elby grows into it.
Wow, I finally know an Elven word. Impressive.
More Darkspawn here.
Lancet's trying to stop the Gloom Howler. It's going after the other Griffins.
More Griffins?
Whole family. Asan's brothers and sisters.
The bridge is out.
This place
Griffin is so cute. Yes.
There's a ladder up there. That's our way through this. Good job.
Rook, you got Darkspawn.
Make this quick.
I do?
We have to get through here. Asan can help in the fight.
Really?
Now's your chance.
The Griffin is so cute. Like, half the reason I'm romancing Davrin. You know, I just met Davrin, and I'm pretty sure I want to romance him, too.
I see it.
He is fine. Plus Griffin.
They're all yours.
That cannot be good.
It's coming from the area. There's an elevator we can use to get up there.
is a lot of ability damage.
Never seen Darkspawn this bold. Unless...
Oh, yeah.
There's a blight.
There's a blight.
The wardens told you this?
No.
I told them. But your first warden doesn't want our help.
He's a stubborn one.
What does this Darkspawn want with Griffins?
The real question's how it knows about them. Up until now, it only went after wardens. Now it shows up here with a rabble of Darkspawn? These Griffins are a secret.
The Evanurus somehow are involved. Crooky Tail, courageous warrior, slave of Archdemon Andoril, and beloved friend of Garel. Garel? Garel? Crooky Tail, that's so cute.
Hi?
Hi, Hassan.
Keep moving. The area's not far.
Take him down! Take this shot!
Alright, I'll be in there in just a second. Hello, Stone Crow 316. How are you doing?
Damn it, it's Lancet. I want this thing's head on a pike.
What is that?
Uh-oh. Is that a revenant?
Meet the Gloom Howler. Exploding Darkspawn? What is this?
Like I said, this blight's different. Everything's wrong.
can hear the other griffins. Let's get in there.
Yeah. Have you played it at all yourself? Are you a fan of the series, or? I'm not gonna rant. Scare away new people.
More griffins. We have to get them out of there.
Can't. Some kind of blood magic on these locks. It's
The
okay.
poor
Calm
griffins.
down. You too, Rumtail.
Rumtail.
Come back for both of you.
We will come back for both of you. Oh, please. Oh, please, what? You couldn't scare away a fly. I don't know about that.
There you go.
Oh, you've never played a Dragon Age game before? Interesting. Well, in my humble opinion, this should not be the first one you play. I'm probably gonna start here. I mean, yes, you can obviously start wherever you would like. But if you're asking for a veteran player's opinion, that would be mine. Graham, I'm gonna go hang out. I'm gonna come hang out with you in VC real quick while I finish this. What's up, Graham?
Tell the person that it's a story continuation game. It's a story continuation game.
It is
Starting here, you wouldn't know half the story.
It is a story continuation game, that is true. You will lose a lot of lore going from starting with this one. But also this one is just so different than all the other ones, does it matter? I don't know. Maybe if you start with this one, it would be better.
This game's gonna make me never play Dragon Age.
I hate that. I hate that for me.
Yeah. What are you gonna go do?
Huh?
You said you were gonna do something.
No, I'm just finishing this section.
Oh.
I was gonna ask what you wanted to play.
Oh, anything, man. I think I'm tripping. I fucking inhaled some fumes. Now I'm like, whoa, I'm all over the place. No drugs, actual fumes. I used one of the things while I was a little bit late. I was using call it a drain unblocker or whatever.
Yeah.
And it's like bubbling a witch's brew. Like it was like pour the whole bottle into the sink. So I did, and then suddenly it just goes like starts like spitting up everywhere and bubbling. And I was like, oh shit. Yeah, I was like, what the fuck? Because obviously I've been noticing for a little while that when I wash the dishes or anything, or when the water's running, it will, like the water will come up, like and stay, not like huge amounts, but enough to know that, hey, that shouldn't be that way.
Yeah.
It's not in a sink anyway.
Yeah, for sure. Sounds like your sink's clogged a little bit.
Yeah, like clearly not horribly clogged either, because
Just a little bit.
it didn't like fucking everything fly out. It said, oh, you know, if it starts flying out everywhere, then it's, you know, really badly clogged. Give it, you know, it just bubbled up when it went in there. But it was just so instant, like an instant chemical reaction when it hit the drain. It's like started like spitting out a little bit. You know, luckily it didn't get into my face or my skin or anything.
Yeah, that's good.
But the fucking smell, it's not like a gross smell like eggs or anything, it's like the chemical smell.
Yeah,
It's so
I understand.
fucking hefty.
Yeah.
And I was like making tea alongside
It's like
it. So I was
stings your nose.
Yeah, I was like, Jesus, you know, I had to go take some fresh air. And I've opened the back door, hopefully it airs out. I've got to go back in there in about 10 minutes anyway to like rinse it with some warm water. Hopefully it works. I mean, it bubbled instantly and went straight back down. It should work, yeah. The smell's awful though, it's fucking awful.
Yeah, I hate chemical smells. Real quick though, thank you so much for the follow, Stone Crow. I really appreciate it, and welcome to the archive.
Where nothing will ever happen. Apart from you can read books.
Yeah, you can read books. We read books here.
Forever.
And apparently have strong opinions on Dragon Age games.
Hmm.
Man, you should. I don't even know if I'm gonna keep this VOD up. Beak Tooth! Look at Beak Tooth, is so cute! Look at that!
Don't you dare take it down, because I want to. You know what? Fuck it, I'm going back. I'm watching a rant right now.
It's like an hour long!
Alright. 52 minutes, I remember. 52 minutes. Run it.
So it can talk.
I'll spill mine before that happens.
Yeah, don't hurt the griffins. If you hurt the griffins. You can't hurt the griffins. It's like hurting animals. None of that.
Leave these animals alone. They aren't yours.
They've always belonged to me.
What? I don't like her hand. It looks a little uncomfortable. No! Hey, leave them alone.
Mortal threats are a dull blade.
Did he take on the griffins? That's not very nice. Oh no, a son! Son's the only one left. Oh my gosh, it's so sad looking.
Who was the Inquisitor?
13 griffins alive in Thetis.
The protagonist of 3.
That monster just took 12 of them.
Of Dragon Age Inquisition.
What if we could
Okay,
help
but like,
get them back?
seeing here what you're saying, like, they always have
I'd
a different MC for each game, so why did you expect
need
to
a
be the
monster
Inquisitor
hunter.
again?
I didn't.
For the blight to end
Oh,
all
okay.
blights.
I just said without being the Inquisitor. I always knew this game was going to be contentious because you wouldn't be the Inquisitor.
Hmm.
And continuing... See, here's the thing. Here's my thing. Is that, like, the original 2 games had very contained stories, so it made a lot of sense to just move along to a new protagonist. But what they did with Inquisition was different. And they basically built up a companion to be like the antagonist of the next game. And at the very end of the last DLC that came out for that game, your Inquisitor makes a choice to either vow to kill said companion or save said companion. Which, and then their entire thing is like, we're going to find people that are going to help us find him, and we're going to stop him, or either kill him or save him from himself. And then you're supposed to go into the next one. Which, changing... And therefore I have a problem with changing MCs, because it makes no... It just feels hollow now. It's not like we're some rando chasing this person we had a lot of history with.
Who are you supposed to be in this game?
Rook. Some person we hired to find the person we're supposed to be chasing.
Oh, that's another thing I do find funny is you get to name your character and all that, and then just continue to call them Rook anyway.
Yeah. They started doing that in the second game, just to be able to give them a name. So, like, your name is, like, blank Hawk in the second game, and then the third game is, like, you just get called Inquisitor, and they also, everyone has a unique last name, depending on your race.
I watched Moist Critical play this. He called his character Pubis.
Of course he did.
Pubis something. It was a really... It was
First
a
Warrior's
Dragon Age
wasting
name for
time.
sure.
Treat him as like any other blight. We can't wait for him to take action.
Going against Weishaupt's orders?
I don't have a choice. There are powerful
I'm going back to
mages
watch the rest of
behind
this
all
rank.
this, and we have to hunt them down.
I heard there are games.
Well,
yes, Space. Do you want to play
Save
games?
Hassan back there.
Yeah, I messaged
So you're
them.
no lightweight. And
What are we
if
gonna
you can
play?
Help get the other griffins
I don't know,
back.
Verb was asking which games too.
I can play something spooky. We can play Phas.
He likes the idea.
He's hoping you brought food.
Okay,
All right.
well...
Come on,
I'll
Hassan.
go. No, I'm
Let's
joking.
get to friends.
Actually, while I'm at this, I'm going to load up Demonologist to see if they... Not to play, just to see if they added to the shop.
I finally have a tank, but apparently doesn't matter. Because they made a very confusing decision. To have the main character always draw aggro. Like, why wouldn't I play it as a
Rope
warrior
saving.
then? I'm too squishy to be drawing aggro. Oh my gosh, Hassan is so cute!
So this is where you live, huh?
Verby!
Yeah, it's
Are we gonna play
crazy.
Phas?
And the gods can't find us here.
Right. Never going to get used to that.
We'll find you in a sauna nice.
I agree, Verby. I agree.
What's wrong?
Uh-oh.
A lot.
Oh,
The Viper
jeez.
just sent word. Mirathus is under attack by a blighted dragon.
Uh-oh.
Has to be the one we saw at Demeter's Crossing.
Well, one of them has to be.
One of them. There's
What do
two.
you mean, one of them?
Taya also got in touch. Another dragon is attacking Treviso too.
Uh-oh.
Mierda.
You got back just in time.
All right. What do we know?
I like being
Two
phobic to
dragons
Phas.
at once has to be the gods behind it.
Treviso's a merchant city.
Sick
It
Phas
has no
lovers.
defenses, and the canals run
I just like to play games with friends. And I know that Verby
If
likes
we
it.
don't stop that dragon, people will die. Innocent people.
Yeah, fuck Teventer. Let's go to Treviso.
People. They either die right away
Well,
from the
wouldn't
dragon,
you
or
Adam and
slowly
Eve
after,
it?
from blight
They
in the
didn't add
water.
any fashions
We
to
need to
demons.
go to
You
Treviso.
son of a
And leave
bitch.
Minrathus to burn?
Nev.
The Shadow Dragons
You
will fight
son of
right
a
to the
bitch.
end of it. But we're the only ones keeping the Venatori in check. And if we fail, the Venatori will take advantage. They'll make a push for the throne and hand the gods the entire Tevinter Empire.
If we decide to...
Damn it! There's no time! I need to go home. I need to be in Minrathus.
And I must go to Treviso. Go where you feel you must, Rook. We cannot wait.
Oh, damn.
What's our move, Rook?
Oh, fucking hell if I know. Oh, this gross genetic that smells from blight, dragon, and resultant blight poisoning. Oh, boy. This is a terrible decision. Because there's a part of me that's like, fuck Minrathus, right? But the Venatori getting a foothold in the Deventer Empire would be devastating. And Antiva is kind of like not the biggest political power in the game. Oh shit.
We help Nev in...
I feel like you're like
But the Treviso
one
civilians.
sentence away from
Yeah,
choking up
I
at
know.
the start of this
I
round.
don't like it either.
I am.
But if the
No,
Venatori
I'm pretty
take
much
control of
crying the
Tevinter,
entire time. You just
gonna get
maybe
a
can't
whole
tell.
lot worse. That said, two of you should go to Treviso. See
Oh,
if you
I can
help
tell
Arcanus
your
get the
voice
civilians to
is
safety.
cracking.
And we'll head
There's
to
an apple in your
Minrathus.
throat.
Understood.
Let's all try to make it through this alive, all right?
I hate it, man. I hate
That's dedication to a game right there.
it. I get really into the things that I like. I'm gonna say.
Giggity. I bet the things that really like you get into you too.
Aren't you funny? Can I save it yet? Okay, good. All right, well that's a good place to cliffhanger to hang it on for tonight. I'm gonna take a break from stream for a second and then coordinate with friends, and then I'll be back. See you guys
Don't
soon.
do it. Don't go BRB screen. Just leave me. I'll look after chat.
Okay. You look after chat then. I'm going to go to grab some water, and I assume we're playing fast. Is that the consensus?
I guess.
Do you have something else you want to play? I'm fine. I just hadn't heard
don't-
any dissenting
I don't-
opinions.
I don't. I'm just here to vibe.
Same though.
Oh, well, I should probably open Amy's live stream now. Too busy listening to this rant. Anyone else want to rant about Dragon Age?
Hold on. Don't talk for a sec. Anyone want to rant about Dragon Age?
Yeah, anyone?
Oh, I love Wait, is For the King 2 out?
Yeah. It's been out for a while
I
now.
like. Maybe that's the one I played. I played one of those.
I played For the King 1 with Space and Verb, and then for Christmas I gave 2 to them both, and they... The King 2.
I don't get copy this source. Copy.
you know, it's very popular on stream right now. It's like you're supposed to be like heist. You're supposed to be doing a heist, but when you do the heist, you end up getting interrupted by scary demons of some sorts, and it's like kind of like a survival thing. Yeah, it's called Dark Hours. I think this is Dark Hours. Have you heard of this? Came out 24th October.
Oh, I'll have to get it.
It's 10% off. It's $6.80, and everyone should get it because it looks really good. I've seen people play it.
Let's do it.
You have to do puzzles. You have to like survive the night when
Survive
demons attacking you. It's like a Phas demons game, but with the twist that you were heisting already.
Heist.
Good game. It's
Let's
called
do
Dark
it.
Hours. Check
Well,
it out. Yeah.
Let me know.
There you go.
I can play it one day.
I will get it. If you get it, I'll get it. Even if it's just the two of us, I will get it.
Alright.
It looks great. I want to play it. See, Skeeth knows.
Skeeth knows. Yeah, I'll play it. Obviously, this game isn't.
It's hella cheap right now too, so.
Alright, I will be right back. Have fun with chat.
Okie dokie. I'm gonna check out For the King. $20 on the Steams. How much is it on the CD keys? For the King 2 is $5 on CD keys. That's like 15 fucking dollars difference. Are you kidding me? Oh, it's on sale from $20. Oh. I hate that Firefox doesn't have any more shit there. Gross chat. Okay, I'm buying it. I'm buying For the King 2. For the King 2. Wait, did that work? Thank you. Yeah. Yo, let's go. I'm just listening to Amy choking up over this rant. Oh, it's so. Oh, that's a real fan of the game right there. Park.
I have returned.
Hello.
Welcome back
Check
to
your
Land of
inbox.
Living, Monk. What'd you say?
I said check your goddamn inbox. Also, you are totally crying on this rant.
I know.
Yeah, I can hear it now. You're like talking about if it was very marvelly, if it was any other game. That was dedication. You're like hurt. They hurt you with making this game.
They did.
I've gathered a list of other hunters asking for help.
What did you just link me? Is that a Steam code?
Why don't you? Yeah.
Oh my gosh. You're adorable. Thank you.
Hey, I am adorable. Like Vegeta says in Dragon Ball Z Abridged, bitch, I'm adorable.
There are ghosties occurring. Someone who isn't me should start a third game of this.
Hold on, I'm also getting this key for myself.
Aw. Thank you for the game. Nice, Phasmo.
Ah,
I gotta change my title.
it's only a 5 GB download.
Yeah, Verby, host.
I'm installing this right now.
Yeah, Verby has all the high level items.
We have For the King 2 now.
You do? So many things to have.
That's what I gave you.
Oh. I thought it was Dark Hours.
No. Dark Hours you can get. But I also too will also get.
For the King 3. That's impressive. Huh?
No, my card wasn't, so I had to use a different card because my card wasn't working, but I bought yours with that same card, and then the very next one it was like, no.
Oh no.
So I went to go check if it was like no money in there. There's plenty of money in there.
It's always terrifying. Verb and Spacey should come into my VC, and then I can pull you into the thing where Grim and I are. Unless you don't want to. I found a Verby. Does this game work with controller? Yes, I think it does. Yeet. Hi, Verby. Get in here, Verby. Get dragged in.
You found me.
I found the smallest Verby. Hi, Verby. I missed you. Hugs.
Oh, honk, 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 honk.
Honk, honk, honk.
A goose can only excitedly flap their wings.
I'll take it.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay, so I need to get some items.
Ooh, did you fight it off, Space?
Oh my goodness.
We're in my voice chat, and also Verby posted.
I also got everyone For the King 2, so now you better play with us. I'll kill you where you stand.
Why can't I touch the basketball? Is the real question.
Verb, I will not kill you where you stand, because I know you'll probably put me in the murder woods first, but you play the game still anyway.
Yeah, I already have it.
I know.
So, You can't make me unplay it.
I'll just make you play it even more.
Oh,
Why can't I grab the basketball? I don't like this.
Gotta get good. Alright, I'm loading up Phas, but I need to BRB to check this
It
sync.
makes a noise when I try to click on stuff. They're possessed. Ah! Get dragged in, nerd.
Ah!
Ah! Wow, you're loud. Everybody was loud when I dragged them in here. No, it wasn't your fault. It was my fault.
I'm gonna talk normally. Here it comes. Oh my goodness, that ball did nothing to the pins. What? You glued these down. This is rigged.
I know! I can't pick them up either! Can you not? Why can't I pick them up?
I can pick them up. Just can't knock them over.
I can't pick anything up. Why can't I pick it up?
Do you have? Are you using the correct button?
No.
Let me.
Yeah, I turned around, saw you with the pin. Wait a second.
No, for some reason, I can't pick it up with a controller, but I can pick it up with the keyboard.
Oh.
Wait, how do I disable?
I don't get it.
I want you unable. Thank you.
Guess I'll have to play this game on mouse and keyboard.
What have I done? What have I done? Okay. I'm trying, and for the first time, I'm trying the quick layout, loadout, for the speed of it. Let's.
I suck at this.
I don't know how quick loadouts work.
I don't either.
I came up here the last time I was
I'm
streaming
figuring
this,
it out.
I nailed 3 shots on the pegs. I nailed the 3 cornhole hole shots. Bowled a strike, then I turned around and just whiffed the basketball for like 20 minutes. Finally got it.
Basketball's hard.
It's the hardest one.
It
It's
is.
the hardest one.
I don't know why everything is ruined. I ruined literally everything.
You ruined literally everything? Oh my gosh, Verby.
Everything. Don't worry, I'll
Yeah,
fix it.
it's
She'll fix it. I
There's
trust
some
in you, Verby.
buttons.
I'm fixing it.
I got one. Oh yeah, 12. Oh, that was 12. That counted as 2 shots. It was so pro. Yeah, come back.
My first actual point was a fake point. Didn't actually go in. Did you touch the cool altar down here, by the way?
Me? I did not.
Touch the altar, and then you get a cool ID card. Okay.
Ah!
Wow.
Scary. It is a skill issue.
You should be able to edit your card.
I got a badge.
Okay. Oh, we're figuring it out now.
You got this, Verb.
It's so loud.
What, the Blood Moon?
The Blood Moon radio deal there.
Well, there's a radio.
The radio one.
Slumber
Yep, that's too loud.
The blood moon rises.
Wow, look! We got stage 1 complete.
Oh.
Amazing.
Okay. On top of the. Can't get.
You need that, and then 1, and then 2, and then we enable.
Grim probably fell into the bathroom.
And then I look at my deeds, and I don't despair because it's right. Oh yeah, I crushed it.
Yay! Good job, Verby. I believe in you.
Thank you. I think
Damn.
I am an understander.
Oh.
Verby has become understanding.
I understand it. My powers grow every day.
Does it count if you get something other than the basketball and the hoop? Goodbye, ball. Is Spacey the only sane person here? I don't know about that.
I like to think of myself as a wild card.
Kirby is a wild card.
Wild card. Oh. Yeehaw. Very well thing to say.
But I didn't say that.
Well, you know, every wild card can have their own thing, I bet.
Wild card. You make my heart something. I don't remember how that song goes.
I mean, it.
Wild thing. Bah, 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 bah.
Like, you
You make everything. Prove
making the
it.
heart hard isn't. That's bad. You don't want that. That heart's not gonna be pumping long.
Wild thing. I think I love you.
I think I love you. I'm singing a completely different song.
What am I so afraid of?
Yeah,
I'm afraid that I'm not sure of.
Cases, they kind of look like just some happy dudes.
A verb there is no cure for.
I'm a disease. You know, tremble and despair.
If that's how you wanna.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Welcome back, Elvis.
Hi, Twinsie.
Oh, yeah, I went to check the sink. I don't know if you guys heard me. I did say.
Yep. I was worried the sink got you.
You worried the sink got me?
Mhm.
It was close. You know, you see a hole. It's always enticing.
Hold on, baby.
Jeez.
Hold on, baby.
Ooh, look, I got another 2-pointer. I mean, technically, it would be 2 points in basketball anyway, but I don't think it's supposed to be 2 points.
Not if they free throws.
I saw a cold. Let me get the cold.
Yeah.
we finding?
You know exactly where.
We're going to Sunny Meadows, baby.
Oh, the Sunny Meadows.
Sunny
Oh, okay,
Meadows,
that's-
baby.
Yeah.
Shit.
We have a full party. Why not? Why not go to the?
I'm never completing any of these.
To the big map.
I agree.
Of the
Oh,
Sunny
hello.
Meadows.
Trying to get real up in my grill, aren't you? Hey, baby girl. Oh, oh.
That was an accident. I want you to know.
Oh, sure it was. Okay. Damn. Take me to dinner first to try and fucking blow me, Jesus.
That's not what happened.
Not exactly what happened.
That's not what happened. Had a rough day, okay?
I put it
Hey man, if this makes you feel better, man, I'm all game, you know.
I put it on optional.
They say, yeah.
What did you have in mind?
You were doing intermediate last time.
Professional's fine.
Did you want it on intermediate?
Yeah, let's fucking get this done with quickly.
I mean, the time doesn't decrease on intermediate. It just means that there's a setup time, quote unquote, given.
You heard what I said.
I don't think you understand how Phas works.
I don't think so
I
either.
think you made me play on intermediate all of yesterday. Let's play intermediate
Long
again.
run, if you're dying, it's gonna take longer. Just devil's advocating here. So, intermediate you're less likely to die.
Yeah, I thought we were trying to get the thing done, right? The challenge.
I don't care either way though. I'm up for professional to get those holler bills and level up. I'm ready.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
What I'm saying.
I'm ready.
Whee!
Professionalism.
It's better if you eat. Clap, clap. It's better if you eat.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh da. Hey. Let's just get these keys.
Yee.
The generator.
In the courtyard.
Yeah.
Kramer, you're not still listening to that, are you?
It started playing when I was away, and I forgot to pause it. But yeah, I was for a while. Why?
You're not still listening to that, are you?
Yeah, why?
Oh.
Did I do it? Why? Why? What's the problem here? I can't listen to it, huh? I mean, you know, you're keeping the fucking VOD up. I might as well get it in while I can.
I said I don't know if I'm keeping the VOD up.
Well, you have to if you want everyone to see Veilguard from start to finish.
Do I though?
Yeah, yeah. Fucking get on there. I heard that groan.
You did.
It's okay. You can just squat again. It's alright, we'll make it better for you. Don't worry. I'm unzipping.
Gross. Trying to catch up on M's Paint and Dragon Age. They just started, I think. We did just start.
Alright, Jenny should be on. Yeah.
How does this thing I'm using work?
Yeah, 52 minutes, Mog. Go back to the VOD. 52 minutes onwards.
No one needs to watch my literally 1 hour of just like crying on stream.
The EMF that you have beeps like the usual. And there will be a bar along the top of a reading. It will hold at max 3 EMF.
So So it does it automatically if it's on. Okay.
Pardon?
It'll just do it automatically if it's on.
Yeah.
I don't have to hold a button or anything.
And it'll also show you the direction in which the EMF is. So you'll know, like, if it's in front of you or behind you or, you know. And also,
Found the bone. There's the spine.
Spine bone.
the range that it is away. So the bar along the top is the actual EMF reading.
Yep.
Then the number that shows isn't the reading of the EMF, but like the distance you are from the EMF. So like if say you have an EMF reading and it pops up and it's like 3 point something, and it keeps moving around, that's actually your distance from that reading.
Okay.
So it's actually very good.
Well, thank you for the explanation.
Yes.
Thank you for stopping on in Chaotix. I almost forgot to tell all of you that I was streaming, but then I realized y'all were all in my stream just a minute ago. So.
Wait, you're streaming?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Who's streaming?
Yeah, what?
When streaming? What's streaming?
TikTok?
No, never.
You ain't cool enough to be on TikTok.
I'm not. It's true.
Alright, I dropped a bunch of stuff at the door. I'm going in.
I just loved when Jess came in my stream and was just like, "Oh my god, I feel you, and I'm so sorry." It's like, Jess,
Well, I just love how Anta was like, I ain't.
The ghost room.
Oh. Like, I ain't buying the game until I get your final say so, and then you just start crying for like an hour.
Is on.
That'll make me buy the game.
Yeah.
Left side. It's a small room.
On the camera?
You're a small room. God.
I'm putting a camera outside of it in the hallway.
Is it on the main floor? I'm very lost.
Yeah, the main floor. I see someone with a light here. Who's that?
Me, I guess.
Head on through this door. Go straight until you gotta take a right, and then you'll see the camera outside with the light on. At least I left it on in there.
Ooh.
Oh, someone just flicked a switch.
Ada. Meh. I'm lost. I'm just wandering through the halls. I'll probably never be seen again. I think I'm in an endless corridor. It just doesn't end. I think I'm in an endless corridor. It never ends.
I think that's you and me.
Where am I?
Oh.
Really far away from everything? Because I'm just in a corridor that just never stops going forward.
Well, I'm gonna start taking stuff to the ghost room.
I've been walking down this corridor for like 8.
You're the green dot. Okay, so if you're the green dot... Where are you on the map?
It's actually very easy to get to the room from the front door if you guys go back to the front door.
The west.
Could you describe the direction then for me?
Keep
Because I
going
got
straight, Emmy.
Okay, I can. Let me just
And
put down
you
these dots,
will
and I will do this.
encounter
Okay, so do you know how to get back to the
left
front?
turn.
Oh, hey, you're here.
Take a
This is the
left
ghost room
here.
right here.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I found it,
Go,
but now
go
I can't get out.
back.
Oh, come
back,
this way.
Emmy. Yeah, you'll encounter the boys. There, yeah, oh. You
This
should
way.
have encountered the boys.
Are you sure?
Oh,
And then this
yeah.
way.
Go,
Is she on the lower floor?
No, she is on the same floor as you.
Okay, so it is on the left side.
Hello?
Book.
Are we sure?
Video camp.
I have the
Yeah, go
UV in a spirit
straight.
box.
No, oh. Turn backwards.
God, I kind of want to go find them at the same time, though. I feel like I'm just gonna get lost doing it.
And go straight.
Uh-huh.
And then go to your left now. Or right now. Oh. Down this corridor.
Is it a party ghost? Hello? Give us
This
a
is
sign.
a dead end.
Are you here? Hello, ghost.
Why is your...
Hello, scary ghost. How old are you?
Why are you showing up on
How
the
old are
first
you?
floor?
I am on the first floor because I just saw a staircase that went up.
Give us a sign. Do you like to write in the book?
Am I like, is there a floor?
Oh, fuck me.
Is there a floor lower than the first floor?
It just launched that book that Space placed on the table. Fucking
Maybe I'm in the
launched it.
basement. Maybe I should go
Oh
up
my
these
God.
stairs.
It did not like that book being on that table.
I don't remember going downstairs, but
Hello, ghost. Hello. Give us a sign. Are you here? You know what? I want to do this after I get the crucifix in here.
I'm in the chapel now.
Oh, I can get you from the chapel. Hold up.
Oh, I see you.
Yeah, you should, yeah.
You're about to run into
Yay!
Who's this? Is this you, Emmy?
Yeah, this is me.
Yeah.
Right, come this way.
Your
Right,
dot was
first off-
appearing as though you were already with the boys.
This is the
Apparently,
ghost
I was
room.
on the floor below.
Oh,
Now,
no.
you can
It's
feel free to try the
happening
spirit box.
again.
It's right there on the floor.
Okay,
the
I
black
got one.
thing with the red dot. That's not spirit box. It's an EMF.
No,
Or is it? I can't tell. Okay.
The reality
Also, you
is
should try the
being
EMF in there too.
Yeah, it seems to happen on like a first run sometimes.
How old are you? Are you here? What time is it? I got a response.
Excellent.
Did it actually talk to you?
No.
Okay. You have to wait for it to actually talk.
Oh. Can you say hello? Hello? Are you here? I can see my breath. Does anyone have a...
Yeah, we got freezing temps already.
Oh, nice. Do you like the light being on or off?
I don't want to see his face when we're doing it.
Are you here? Are you a good ghost? Are you French? What country are you from? Do you need assistance? Maybe? Assistance?
Ghost orbs? I think we have ghost orbs.
Can I help you in some way? Oh, I got EMF a little bit. Where are you? Direction. I'm standing on it, but it's not much EMF.
Ghost orb confirmed.
Had a
Ghost orb
salt, but I'll also drop this
confirmed.
extra salt here.
Hello? Can you talk to me?
Why, what happened?
Are you shy? Are you
Pretty sure I can mark off UV.
unhappy about being in this situation? Can you write in the book? What is your favorite color?
Please write in the book.
Please write in the book. Please draw your feelings.
Express yourself.
Express yourself via writing and or drawing,
In
please.
haiku form.
Through the wonderful medium of journaling.
Yes, perhaps you like poetry. I could enjoy a little poem. Would you like to enjoy a poem with me? Wait, it already walked through. It's right there.
Yeah, it's free photographs.
Oh, nice. Oh, more.
They all count as fresh, free. You can fill up 9 photos in the slots with.
Oh, I was like, what is that beeping sound? It's me walking through this.
Yeah.
Hello?
Oh, that was me.
Oh, I was like, no. I feel like it's not Spirit Box. I feel like maybe they would have said something by now, but I don't know this game very well, so. Are you here?
How do you get it to stop rotating the fucking camera?
You press the button again. So
There we go.
Space, do you have anything to say to the
360
ghost?
constantly.
Any questions to ask?
Where are you at?
Oh, ghost orbs. Ghost orbs.
Where are you at?
I already said it was ghost orbs.
I'm just like repeating the clues we've already found.
That's true.
Well, fucking. You know what? You know what? Eat shit.
I read the new discovery. I was the one that discovered it.
You got Edison over here.
Yeah. I was going to say Christopher Columbus, but yes.
Everyone, was that dots? Did I just see dots?
I don't know. I didn't see anything.
Yeah. Yeah.
Big dots?
I saw the
Big
dots.
time
Yeah, I
dots?
saw the dots.
I'm blind, I think.
Big time
They kind
dots?
of like walked around on the left side there.
Huh.
Yeah.
So we
big-
got
big
dots,
time
ghost orbs, and freezing temperatures.
It's a yuri.
We did it. How do I get out of here?
Yuri. Hip hip hurry.
How do I leave this building?
That's the fun part. You don't.
Dun dun dun.
Keep going the way you're going.
I would-
After that bookshelf, turn right.
Yeah, I would try to help you through, but I think we're on different realities, and I think your dot is split from my reality.
Oh,
so
no.
I'm just gonna
Well,
look at you encouragingly.
thank you. Hong Kong, I've made it back. Well, that was good. I was lost most of that game, but that's fine.
We did it.
Didn't even check if we all had it. Wow.
Did we all have it?
Yeah.
No, I do. I do have it.
You know, I would just recommend you don't get in the van until you have it marked.
That's nah.
Well, we can't leave until everyone's there. So just make sure you mark it before you get in. That will never be a problem.
Will
We
do.
did it.
I identified my first ghost something.
You did do it.
I didn't see that what the
Identified your
achievement was.
verse, Yuri.
Probably. Look at all that money we made.
$1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it was a professional Sunny Meadows map.
Yeah. I just got the level 3 UV.
Whoa, I got an entire level for that.
Got a level 2 flashlight. Oh my god.
I got like a level and a half from doing that.
Yeah, I got half a level, and that's
got a
pretty
level and a
decent.
half.
Level 56.
How?
Look at how fancy all of our cards are.
I might get a level in a hunt and a half. And then my motion sensor will...
I'll make your offering to the blood moon. Get your slip on. Get your slip on.
This time we'll try not to get lost, but I can't guarantee that.
Should we... downgrade the headgear so it's not the light but the camera so I can see everybody's actual whereabouts?
Does it have to be Sunny Meadows? I'm gonna be the Sunny Meadows small one as well.
But I like.
No.
I'm the only one who uses it.
Hey, I used that head cam last time.
I used the light last time. I like it because then I don't have to have.
Everybody does like the light. Okay.
Well, because then I don't have to have a light.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine this time, I bet.
Wait, the head cam has a lamp?
Yeah. At level
Oh, I
3,
thought
it's a
the
light
torch as
instead of
well.
a camera.
Yeah, it's not as good as.
It's not as good as the thing, so if you have trouble seeing, I would still take a flashlight.
Oh well, fuck, man! Just give me the head cam. You know what? Whatever. I don't give a fuck.
I take it all back. It didn't.
I'm taking a camera. That camera. I'm taking a torch.
Okay. That's all filled up.
Where's the thermometer in level 3? Is this it?
For distancing.
It's the one with like a tube. Yeah, you're holding it.
Okay. Oh, I see. This place is very confusing. Oh, that's where I was lost at, in this long corridor. Okay. I'm gonna try to stay on the first floor this time.
I'm gonna try to see whether or not. Oh.
Thanks for the lurkies, Quantum.
How did I get on the other side of the van? Oh no. There we go.
Is this a cheaper camera?
I think I got it.
You already got it?
No, it's the good camera. Everything is
Where are you at?
Right side, first floor.
And what is this? The headgear with the lamp or not lamp?
The lamp.
How do you use it?
Press and hold T.
You have to.
Hold T.
So first floor, right side, by the chapel.
I haven't actually found it yet, but I was getting spooky sound over here.
I walked all through there and it wasn't very cold.
Kind of learning how to.
This is a shit torch. Are you kidding me?
Use the level
Yeah, I said it wasn't very good.
3 parabolic mic.
That's shit.
I'm walking around with a thermometer, trying to... Thermometer 8. That's the word. Has anyone turned on the
okay
generator?
The generator is right in the entrance.
Oh.
So I can look if it's on.
I can walk back there.
By the way, if everybody found that that spot in the camera or in that post that you did, then you can't sneak through there.
Where's the ghost room?
We don't know
The
yet.
generator is on.
Well,
Okay,
he said he found it.
He was thinking maybe, but...
You
unconfirmed.
How were the monsters there, Skeeth?
God.
Fallen from my ploy. Maybe I was getting readings just on
What was that, Andy?
Huh?
Yeah, everybody was interrupting you.
Oh, I think I was trying to talk to chat and I had deafened myself to do it.
Ah.
How dare you talk to your chat when playing a game with us?
I'm sorry.
this room is just filled with blood. That is
Oh,
not
you
so
found
pretty for a hospital.
you found the jam room.
Oh,
Yeah, that's the room that likes to that's the room that likes to taunt Verb. Look at all the blood I got.
It does taunt me.
Oh,
It's all squishy in ways that I'll never be.
Oh god, I'm going downstairs. This is not a good sign.
I'm going downstairs too.
Or even worse, the sign. Oh no.
It's really warm in the morgue, which is not a good thing.
Yeah, heated up bodies. Too hot to handle, you could say.
Let the bodies
Those are hot
reach room temperature. Let the bodies reach room temperature. Let their bodies reach room
Let
temperature.
their bodies
Oh my gosh. You get to create your own cat? Oh, I love it.
One, they are all running. Two, they are all running.
It's like warmer in the basement than
They
it
are
was
kind of bloating.
upstairs.
Ah!
Ah!
Got you.
I got you first. I was so scared.
Except Garrus is doing like
There's
no
a padded room with. Oh, it's super silent in the padded room. I'm gonna close the door, and this is it. This is where I am now. This is the rest of the game.
I don't think there's a ghost here. That's my professional opinion.
No ghost?
No ghost. There's just no ghost here.
It's really warm everywhere in this place. That's all I know.
Whoever hired us made a mistake.
Clearly.
Everybody's sanity is still good. Emmy and
I better leave this padded
Stacey,
cell then.
you are the lowest, and even at 65.
Okay.
Rin, you are highest
Not yet. Hopefully, I'll do this vape.
at 77. So we can deduce that, like, wherever you two, Spacey and Emmy, were close to the room.
Well, I was at the top for the most of the beginning.
Yeah.
It keeps getting warmer. Like, I don't understand.
This EMF hasn't fired a single beep, nothing.
Turned off the generator, by the way.
What?
Turn it on.
Oh, did they go? Oh, did we pop some lights or something?
No, the ghost does it sometimes.
That's rude.
If I can find my way to the...
Ooh, rotten bags, flies.
Yeah.
Grossy,
What?
grossy.
Just a second. I say that I can turn it on, but I am getting lost. Like a cat in a bear. Oh no! Where's the door?
Oh no!
Oh, there you are. Okay, I did it. We're good.
There was. I'm getting nothing on EMF downstairs.
The power is on. I am a professional.
The power of electricity. A force from the vicinity. Lighting our halls.
From just provided cameras,
Hey, I made it back out.
I have seen nothing. Like in the
Oh, I found a two. Okay, I found a really, really cold room. Finally.
Oh, oh, and you are. Where are you?
Okay.
for us?
Yeah, it's 1 Celsius in this room. I think this must be it.
Are you on the first or the second?
First floor.
Or first or...
Hello, Ghosty, are you here?
Yeah.
Got it, spirit box.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I can hear it going crazy over there.
What room is it in?
The right side. It's turning on.
Oh.
Never found a bone, nothing.
Is it hunting? What is it doing?
No, it's just being...
No, it's just being spooky.
That's not very nice, mister. Well, I didn't get EMF 5, but I got... Alright, how do I get out of here from here? Does
God,
anyone
my
know?
dude's slapping his feet on the floor.
I think there are even...
Right side.
Yeah, there are even, like, side exits.
I'm on the right side and I don't see any of you guys.
You have to go, like, around the corner.
Oh, okay, here's the chapel. Got it. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I think I can figure it out from the chapel.
And we're out.
What?
It's
Right
basically
side?
the opposite of where the other ghost
Yeah,
room
I
was.
went in the right side. Which room was it?
There's stuff on the
It's,
floor.
like, all the way in the back corner.
Yeah, it's like pretty far back there.
Past the stairway?
Maybe.
I believe... Oh, hunting. Hunting.
Sure
Oh,
is.
I'm gonna die. Oh, there's a hidey hole here.
Oh, don't die. But don't die though. Grim's got the video camera, I think, yeah.
One of them, yeah. I brought 2.
At what point should one take sanity pills?
You should probably take a bottle.
Yeah.
Still hunting.
I like how we just throw it on the ground. It's like, I'm done with this.
So what threw it on the ground? We just took a whole bottle of pills. It's not going to be a
The
problem in a
hunt
second.
is over, Grim. The hunt is over.
Cool. Well. Was there a bookcase or anything with room? I don't see nothing in any rooms on the right side.
We're coming back so we can show you which one it is. You must have passed it, because there's a bookcase right in front of the door.
Yeah, you're not where you think you are.
I went through the main building and I took a right.
How do I turn on the dots?
Placing it on the ground, or on a wall, or a surface.
That's what the right side means, right?
Please write in the book.
With F, Emmy?
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah.
Space
Okay,
brought all
well,
the
I'm at
things I
front
brought.
door, so where do I go from the front door?
Front door, make a right.
You take a,
Which is what I did.
We're on our way back again now.
Yep. I see your flashlight. Okay, so...
Oh, you never said take a left after the right.
Well, that's just straight. There's nowhere else to go.
It's all on the
What
right
do you mean?
side.
There's a whole other hallway through this door.
I was just following the hallway. I figured that door led to a different room.
Writing in the book.
Oh, good. So we got ghostwriting and... Spirit box. Orbs?
Orbs.
It is.
Yeah.
Nice. It's a mare.
Did we
You're a
have the
man.
other thing? What was the other?
Spirit box?
Oh, the box. Yeah, gotcha.
I got it like immediately. Should...
refreshing. Oh, 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 oh.
Ghost hunt and distribution.
Bit minimal in the photos, but that's no big. Shall we scoot? Everyone got it? Mayor?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, oh, oh. Oh.
Burn ya.
I like how we just find it, and then are just like, peace out.
That's what we
That's
do.
something
We're ghost
else's
finders.
problem.
Thank you, Rise. Have a good night.
Bring in the pros for the specialized jobs. They're like,
There needs to be a Phasmophobia 2 where you do the exorcism, like you have like.
yeah, no, see, that's in
That's
our heads.
demonologist.
That could be the canon. That's like
So
after
demonologist.
we've found the ghost, they come in.
Mm-hmm.
I did like
They all
that's
get
something
conked on the
else's
head and forget
problem.
what the ghost is. Yeah.
Thank you, Rise. I appreciate it.
We're on fire. Run.
Alright, I can do one more, and then I probably need to go to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
If something sus happens, don't worry. I think we'll just let it happen. I wouldn't worry about that.
There was a scammer that came in chat earlier.
What was their angle?
Did it get auto modded though?
No, it didn't. But Rise knew.
Through the crack.
Did
Why? How are they scamming?
Oh no, they hadn't scammed yet. They just came in, first time chatter, grabbed my Discord.
Okay, then what?
Apparently Rise just knew that they were a scammer. Because when they went in Discord, it also the message got deleted, and there was a notification in Discord that said this person was a potential scammer or whatever.
Hmm. I did not get that. And I'm pretty high up in the Discord.
You are.
Maybe because you dealt with it, yeah.
Yeah, probably because it was quick or something. Mog will make sure there will be no sus in the chat, but Mog will be the sus in the chat.
The sus in the chat was when you went live.
What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say?
You know exactly what I'm trying to say.
I don't know what you're trying to say.
If you think that this is not a sus environment, you are sadly mistaken.
I try not to be a sus environment. I can't help it.
Okay. Okay.
What? I do.
I'm a good girl masochist. Mm.
I said that once, okay? Jeez.
Yeah, okay, okay. I've heard you say it 7 times.
Since people ask me to say it.
Got some.
Oh, so when people ask you to do stuff, you just do it? It's kind of sussy.
Footsteps sounds below.
Is it my footsteps?
Got 'em.
Maybe
a bottom floor ghost.
I'll fight you. Wait, I
You're
was
a
first.
bomb.
What's
And
that
the
mean?
ghost is at bottom? That's great. I love that for him. It's what I'm saying, though.
Oh, I always knew it. I don't know, the mustache, very handsome, but very bottom energy.
Graham, I hate you.
Do we know where the generator is?
I'm joking. God.
The
Oh,
generator
your mustache anyway.
is...
Grow your own.
Spammer advice
Hi.
and was new account. Account made today.
The generator, I think I see the symbol toward the right. So you go down the main hall.
Did find a bone. Touch the door down here.
across
Found the
the
room.
chapel.
Where is it?
Bottom floor, right side.
Across the chapel.
It's one
On
of the.
floor.
Is it in the
It's
chapel?
the generator. No, so if you're in the chapel, go straight. And you'll want to go into the room that's like
Oh, I see. Yeah, I mean,
yeah. And then go left.
I don't
And
believe you're
into
letting a
that
blind
room to
person
your
guide
right.
you.
And the generator should be to your yeah. Oh, yeah.
Here, is that you, Grim, in the hall here?
Wait, do I see? Okay, yeah, it's me.
So if you take the stairs so it's further back behind me, and then take a right out of the
I have to go down the
stairwell.
stairs?
Yeah, you go down the stairs, and then out of the stairwell, take a right. It's the second door on the right. You'll see my stuff down there.
Down the stairs. Second door on the right.
Second door on the right.
Yeah, it's a small room.
Yes. Carry my
Oh, yeah, I
special
see it.
eyes. Carry my special eyes. Thank
Whoop.
you.
What else did I bring with me? Oh, I brought darts too. Let's go. Oh, you didn't see that. You didn't see that. No, stop throwing it.
Orbs. We got Orbeez. We got those little.
Hey, look, do you see that? I placed the camera on.
Oh my gosh, it went to 0.1 Celsius.
Oh shit! Stop around the fucking ceiling again. Across the
I've
floor.
seen it go that low and not be.
I know. I'm like, come on.
It's a little lower.
Oh, not molding.
Hello? Are you
What's
here?
the panels across the bottom of the floor called? No, it's not.
Baseboards?
No, what about the top? No.
Crown molding?
It's not molding.
Are you talking about the stuff
Could
that
be,
runs
but it's-
along the middle?
No, at the bottom.
Those baseboards.
You know, like if you're
Molding.
just going to, you know,
Like
a nice.
this stuff down here, right? Like this, like that.
Yeah, but wooden, right? Not concrete.
Baseboard.
Sure. Yeah, but that's molding.
We
Are
call
you
it something
saying
different over here.
trim?
Well, you also call shit
You're-
like Courgettes and stuff, and it's not a
Are
car.
you talking about trim? Trim?
Hello?
It can be called trim.
Are you here?
Do you want
Could
the
be
word
called
trim?
trim. But I don't think it is trim, no.
Oh my god.
Are you here?
What do you,
It's
what
gonna
do you
bug
want
me
from
now
us?
too.
What's your
What do you want
age?
from us?
Huh?
How old are you? Are you French?
Coving? Yeah, coving sounds about right.
Oh my god.
Are
Yeah,
you a good
coving.
ghost?
I
Were you
placed the
murdered
camera
in
on
this
the
chair?
coving. There you go. Now I finally got to say what I wanted to say.
Did you get murdered
They were
in
throwing
here?
this needle around. That's.
Oh, well, you got a spirit box, don't you? I don't need to bring a spirit box.
Yeah, I know.
Waste my time with this.
Hello, are you here? What's your name?
Oh, they call me Grimaldi.
Uh,
I haven't found a
were you
single bone
tortured in
any of
this
these
chair? Maybe some electroshock therapy occurred?
Oh,
Am I the only one who's using a camera?
A good little
camera,
lobotomy.
A light?
Oh, look, footprints.
Yeah, ultraviolet.
Oh, so we've
Are
had
we
orbs.
ending on a? Are we ending on a mimic?
What? No, ultraviolet and ghost orbs isn't Banshee, Hantu, and Obaki, right?
Hello.
Or a mimic?
Is it a
Hantu?
party ghost or what?
Yeah, is it a party?
We don't know because
Okay.
that's not
Are you
given
here?
on professional.
Wait, don't we have everything?
How are you?
Ultraviolet, ghost orbs, and freezing temps.
There's not freezing temps yet. It got down to
Oh.
0.1.
We did. No, we got freezing temps.
Oh, we did?
-4. Yeah.
So then it's
No, it-
Hantu.
But we don't know if
Keep
we
asking it questions
eliminated.
just for a little bit, because it might be.
It could be a mimic.
It could be a mimic still.
Are you a mimic?
Good question.
Are you
Great.
mimicking a
Direct
different
question.
Tell us.
ghost? Or are you mimicking
Are
a different
you-
ghost? Are you
are you
deceiving us in
pretending-
any way?
Are you pretending to
You
be a
little
Hantu?
bitch.
Are you pretending to be a Hantu?
You have to tell us.
You have to tell us. It's true. Verb said you had to tell us. So spit it out. Are you here? Are you a mimic?
Suddenly, you just see your head get snapped on
Yeah.
the camera. We're all just watching.
Are you a Hantu? Did no
Front
one bring a
camera away, we don't
crucifix
need to
in
see
here?
this.
Of course they didn't.
The first thing I dropped in there.
Oh, I see it.
Now apologize.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you have to apologize.
I apologize. Can the Hantu apologize? Can the mimic apologize for being a mimic?
Oh, that's a great question. Apologize for being dead.
Yeah, can you
You've
apologize?
inconvenienced a lot of people.
What's your name? Are you angry? Are you happy? Do you want to go to a different place that isn't this terrible asylum? No?
Gross.
Are you happy being a Hantu in this place? Or are you mimic? Just lying to us this whole time.
Are you a piece of shit?
I mean, this isn't acting like a Hantu is the thing, which makes me think it's acting more like a mimic.
All I know is nothing is talking to me. Maybe it doesn't like me. Do you like me? Why do I hear footsteps? I don't like that.
Well, so a special trait of the mimic is that it can cycle through ghost behavior at a specific rate.
Yeah.
So like
Smoking doobies. So I'm just...
oh, it didn't clear the objective. Still orbs in this room.
I love
that it
the
didn't
thinking
cleanse.
pumpkin. The thinking pumpkin man.
8 degrees in here.
It's pretty cold.
Yeah, we didn't get to cleanse the area though.
Oh, that is baloney.
Yeah.
Are you a mimic?
Checking.
Yeah, I tried to play Quantum Break once. Didn't get very far.
Are you annoyed with me asking you if you're a mimic?
Probably.
Orbs are still appearing here. It's still freezing in this room. I'm thinking it's a
Freezing in this room too.
It's freezing in more than one room?
Yeah, my bedroom.
No. I'm checking adjacent rooms in case it's like some sort of issue, but no. Either room on the side, in the hallway.
Yeah, it's definitely just cold in here.
They should really add more things to custom my emotes with.
How old are you? What do you want? My blood? My flesh? Because you're a mimic?
Hmm?
Because you're a mimic! Admit it!
Just
Where
admit
are you?
it.
Furby knows.
What do you want?
Furby already knows you're a
How old are
mimic.
you?
Just admit it.
We're on to you now. Did you cleanse again? Because now we got
Yes.
the objective. Yeah.
Here, let me try talking to it solo for
I leave.
I guess
Goodbye.
ever. If it doesn't talk to me now, then it never will. How old are you?
Ask the ghost if it wants uppies.
Kara.
Does it want
Gross.
uppies? I don't know what that means.
Oh, it's the spirit box.
Uppies,
Get the
wants
fuck
to
out
be
of here.
picked up.
Get the
Knew
fuck out of
Uppies.
it! I fucking knew it!
Oh my gosh!
I knew it. I fucking knew it was a mimic. I knew it was a fucking mimic piece of shit.
What's a
How come
Hantu
it
supposed
didn't
to
talk
act
to
like?
me?
Because it was pretending to be a Hantu, I think, at the time.
Yeah.
You didn't see orbs, right, when it talked to me?
Oh wait, it's been orbs the whole time.
It was orbs the whole time? Okay. I was just a little... So I was just wondering. Maybe that was a way to tell. You know,
Yeah,
if it's turned on or not.
Where'd you
no,
see
no,
those
no,
ghost
no,
orbs,
no,
though?
no, no. Pardon?
I was
Where'd
too
you see the ghost
intimidating.
orbs?
In the room.
On the camera?
See? Oh, piece of shit. So, the thing about I've been looking at the activity, and the thing about mimics is that the orbs will appear regardless. It's part of it's what their telltale is.
It's fake eyes on the back of its head.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And they cycle through ghost behaviors. So, the activity on the screen wasn't adding up for a Hantu in a climate that was 8 degrees with 2 plump human living bodies
in there.
It wasn't making sense. It wasn't making any sense.
There was no sense being made.
There was no sense being made, and so it had to be a mimic. It literally had to be a mimic, and then, you know, it was.
Oh my gosh, Furby, so smart.
Well, thank you. You can say that again.
Furby's so smart. She's the smartest little goose ever.
Oh, thank you.
Honk honk.
Oh my god, this cost $8,000. Worth it.
What about $8,000? I'd like $8,000.
I would love to have $8,000. Unfortunately, I paid $8,000, but that's okay. It's not real money.
That's good. Furby always knows. That's true. Furby is a ghosty expert.
I try. I do be trying.
You be trying and you be succeeding.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, thank you for playing Ghosties with us. Or with me.
Well, thank you for playing with me and having me.
Always.
I like playing with friends.
Yeah. We'll play more Ghosties again soon.
Yay!
We need to find like more ghosty games to play.
Yeah.
You ending stream?
I am, yeah.
Do you need someone to raid?
Always.
I have found this new streamer who's a baby streamer, not even affiliate or anything, and they're really cute and cool.
Are they cuter than me?
And a PNG tuber.
No, one more. Turds, you always ask for one more. How dare? I'm watching this. I'm sorry. I gotta sleep. I still think I'm recovering from maybe being sick. It's hard to tell.
No. Feel better.
I will. I feel much better today than I did yesterday. It's only been 8 hours. I know. I'm slacking over here. I'm a big slacker. You gonna send me the name, Grim?
Yes.
And recover your tears so you can cry some more tomorrow? Yeah, I probably will.
Yeah.
Egg goo. That's what people call soulless.
Oh, really?
Egg, yeah. That's these bulb. Yeah, sure. I love venting. I mean, I vented a lot on stream already. There's really only so much venting before people start disliking. I will take as many images as you want to give me.
Oh yeah, I think they're playing a game where they get to be a witch.
Oh, nice.
God, I'm trying to cop past this, but it keeps copy pasting the frosted tools bit at the top.
No.
You know what?
Ow. Thank you for the hearts, monkey. Yeah, and thanks everybody for joining me today. Oh, I'm gonna get off of VC. Hold on. Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Love you.
Good night, everyone.
Thank you so much, everybody, for joining me today. I super appreciate it, as always. Sorry for the hour-long rant there at the beginning and how upsetting I am. Mog, that's not fair. That's rude and that's mean, and I am very fragile right now. How could you? So mean. Anyway. Goodbye.